Sunday. Sunday rolls around and the lights come on low. There's a voice in the corner running the show. A laugh in the air and a story on deck. You never quite know what you're gonna get next. Glass in his hand like he's passing it around. Even through a screen you can feel that sound. He'll raise it up like he's pouring one free. Here's one for the house now. Cheers on three. It's a redneck connection. Pull up your chair, where the jokes fly loose and there's truth in the air. He'll throw out a line, let the whole room react, then spin it around like a well-timed act. Yes, laugh a little loud, talk a little loud, talk a little long, talk a little long. Well, you don't gotta be right, you just don't gotta be wrong. If you're drifting through noise, it's a place to connect. Tune it in, tune it up, Redneck Connection. 1 minute it's stories, next minute it's real. Then it's back to a joke, just to lighten the feel. Got a way of keeping things moving along, like it's known you a while, even if you're just on. There's a rhythm to it, like a back and forth flow, where the quiet ones watch and the loud ones go. Some stay in the shadows, don't say much at all, but they're there every Sunday leaning back on the wall. It's voices and names in a digital space, but there's something familiar in the tone and the pace. Not a stage, not a script, just a moment that sticks, turning passes by into regular picks. It's the Redneck Connection. Pull up you a chair, where the jokes fly loose and there's truth in the air. He'll throw out a line, let the whole room react, then spin it around like a well-timed act. Yes, laugh a little loud, talk a little loud, talk a little long, talk a little long. Well, you don't gotta be right, you just don't gotta be wrong. If you're drifting through noise, it's a place to connect. Tune it in, tune it up, Redneck Connection. All right now. Cheers. Out in the dark where the pixels bite, Sheriff Hawks rides deep into the night. Zombies moan and shadows crawl. He's laughing through the fear and shooting them all.
Lock, load, and laugh at the fear. Grab your snacks, the sheriff's here. From spooky screams to outlaw talk.
Welcome to the wild world of Sheriff Hall.
Justice served. One jump scare at a time. Justice served.
One jump scare at a time.
I couldn't find a button.
You couldn't find a button, eh?
Yeah. Howdy and welcome.
Hello, Colby. How you doing there, Sir Ken?
All right, I'm going to turn you down. You are loud as shit.
Well, I don't know why. I'm just on my phone.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Howdy.
Oh,
Okay, where are we at here? Sherry Fox, General Chat.
what? Yep. Your favorite topic, eh, Colby? Well, first we got to solve Redneck's problem here. He could be mentioned. It is possible that the government believes that Ken is the product of an alien experiment.
I never said that.
Well, I see.
It was no experiment when you got probed, okay?
Was you anally probed?
Yeah, in my ears and in my anal.
So you're saying they sexually abused you?
Yes.
Damn aliens. You know, I seen a guy like that once. Let me testify. It was in some movie called Indy Wear Panties Day. Oh, Independence Day, and there was a guy that flew an airplane and he dropped stuff on, well, usually the wrong place.
They abused him sexually.
Yep, that's correctly. I discovered that when he was at a cafe and some guy came in, but he got even. He got even. He literally flew his plane right up the butthole of that big giant mothership, you know, or one of them. I think there were several. God, that's a lot of moms. Oh, Ken, we should probably be saying Happy Mother's Day too.
Happy Mother's Day and happy Mother's Day to you motherfuckers too.
And happy Mother's Day to any of you fathers who have to be mother and father.
Yeah. Been there, done that. I've always actually had a girlfriend or a wife raising my child, but
No.
what is this? Okay. I don't even know where I'm at. Now I'm over in Nora's. Let's see. I will go to Amy Licious. Promote yourself.
You did put yours in general and mine, correct?
Yeah, I forgot to put it in live stream, but I put it in general. All foods? What the fuck?
Oh. Well, a lot of people have a food section in there because.
Yeah, I know I clicked on the wrong thing. I meant to click on share your stuff, but I clicked on share your foods.
Oh yeah, because a lot of people they that's a conversation for them is food. To me, it's not a conversation. I look whatever I'm making for supper, that's what I'm making.
Well,
But I'm like Generation X. I don't really buy into that's good or I wouldn't eat that. Well, if you're here, I'm Gen X. What I cook for supper, that is what's for supper.
well, that's
You're
in
looking for-
your house. That doesn't mean you're Gen X.
No, that's because that's the way we were raised.
Yeah.
The generations following us are more like they think a house is a restaurant. I've seen parents do that too. Like they'll cook like 5 different things based on what the kid wants.
That's why my stepwife. Yes, I called her stepwife because now she's dead. I step on her grave.
Oh well. Yeah, I've never.
That's why she did it. Each meal for each kid.
Yeah, I wasn't raised that way.
I'm like, oh hell no. If I'm cooking a meal, I'm cooking a meal, and if you don't like it, you might want to go find a piece of cardboard to chew on because I ain't making you something special. Except for my daughter, like we'll have like fish for everybody. She absolutely can't stand any kind of fish. So then I'll cook her something else. But it's gonna be something that nobody else really wanted. Like I don't know, chicken strips or something weird.
Yeah.
Or it'll be dino be something real childish.
Yeah, I think young people got it too easy, you know? It doesn't toughen them up any. Like, if they got it so easy that now your house is like a fucking restaurant. That's too easy.
Well, she is an adult.
I mean, I'm talking about when they're kids. I ain't talking about the adults.
Well, the one rule that I had in my house, I don't care if you don't like it, you have to take at least one bite to try it.
Yep, that's the same rule here.
If you don't want it, that's fine. Somebody else will take it. But don't go taking a bunch of food you're not going to fucking eat either. That'll get the shit slapped out of you.
Oh, yeah, that is the same rule here. Out here, you don't like it. If you've never tried it, you never had it. So.
Yep. There ain't no such thing. How do you know you don't like it if you've never tried it?
Yep.
Till then, shut the fuck up and shove a fucking mouthful in your face.
Don't worry, Colby. If you're still here, we will get to the topic. We're just waiting on a few more people, but it's hard to say if we'll get them.
We can talk about it now. We can talk about it now. That's no problem.
Yeah, I mean,
it wasn't really a project. It wasn't really a topic. It was just something funny I thought of, and the files came out, and perfect.
I ain't read the files, but I mean, the news has showed some images, and I've always thought UFOs were real anyway, because to me it wouldn't make any sense. Like, you have planets, but the only one with life on it is ours. And that doesn't sound, from even scientifically, plausible to me.
Yeah, you gotta be really naive if you think that's true. I agree with you. I don't know that they're fucking lizard people or any stupid shit like that, but
no, I don't either. But there has to be some form of life, because the minute you say there's not, then really what you're saying is, well, you got all these planets, but this one's the only one that has anything alive on it. Like, yeah, for some strange reason.
No. For some reason, you think that when the planets were made, that this was the only one. He said, "Oh, these are perfect creatures. I don't need anything more intelligent than these fucks."
Well, if you look at the way we behave, I'm not sure intelligent lands properly.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
don't have to work on that.
We'll try again.
Oh. I mean, now, having said that, we don't even know really. I mean, we could say, based on UFOs, right, if they can travel that far, they're obviously, travel-wise more advanced than we are.
Sure.
But at the same token,
hey, Tansy.
like their version of life may be something we would look at and go, yeah, no.
Exactly. It's probably why we haven't seen them right in our houses.
Oh, yeah, they might be looking at us like, I ain't going in there, you fucking crazy? These idiots are liable to cut you open doing an experiment on you.
Yep, and it's not a lie.
Yeah, hey, Tansy, happy Mother's Day, dear.
Well, I didn't realize she was a mother.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. Happy Mother's Day anyway. Hand pink waving. Got it. Okay. Hawks, we got to do the hand pink waving.
The what? What in the hell are you talking about, the hand pink waving? Why would I do that?
Read the chat.
Yeah.
It says hand pink waving.
Oh, okay. Well, hand pink waving back.
There you go. Thank you, she says.
But I'm eating a Three Musketeer. Might be a little brown on it. The good news is it's really chocolate.
Sure. Where have your fingers been, Hawks? Hawks has
Hoping
been
not to
finger
bring up
painting
the
with
trip.
poo.
I wasn't the one that was anally probed. You were.
Yeah, true. This big shiny dildo thing with a power cord hooked to it. And then they showed pictures on the TV.
It's all right. They were only taking samples. Don't
Yeah.
doctors do that during a colonoscopy? Maybe they learned from the aliens. Yeah, the aliens took us, and you stick things in a rear end, and you take pictures.
Yeah, when you feel both hands on your shoulders, you know you're being probed. You know they have a new way to do that now, Hawks?
No, I don't know any of. I don't pay attention to any of that shit.
Well, aren't you getting screened for cancer?
Well, yeah, at the end of the month, I don't worry about that crap. They're going to do what they're going to do, and then yeah, it doesn't do you no good to complain. You just cross your fingers and hope you don't have it.
You don't have to go in anymore.
Oh, well, I don't know how they do it now.
Now you take a shit in a bowl, send it in, and they test your shit, I guess.
Well, they say that it's so advanced now they can actually take a blood sample, and they can give you
well, yeah, actually they could have years ago, but all it shows is an elevated white blood cell count.
Yeah, well, yeah, but if you find one of those, you know something's wrong.
Right. Which I'm not sure why they're testing me for all these different cancers, but I guess I don't have a high white blood cell count, and they think I have lung cancer, so what the hell? So it's not always true.
No, some cancers are less going to affect your blood cell than the others, and your lungs would be one of them because that's your air passage. Whereas the other, I mean, you know, that's going to require a whole lot of blood passage. So you would certainly have, you know, more of a, you know, raised pressure.
I would think that the lungs would be the worst.
No, it wouldn't.
Your blood goes in there to get oxygen.
Yes, it goes through lines, yes. But your lungs are more about quality of air. And when you get cancer, it's usually where the little follicles are that clean air.
Right.
So you're to me, you would be less amped to show that in your blood. Like I would think if you had blood in your anal canal, that would show up much faster than it would in a lung.
And see, I guess in my thinking, I would think it'd be the opposite. Because all your blood goes through your lungs to be oxygenated. But in your anal canal, you're just basically shitting everything out.
But you don't get cancer in your lungs where the blood goes through to get oxygenized. That's where you breathe. There's two different areas in a lung.
Yeah.
One is for you to breathe, and the other is to oxidize your blood. But where you get cancer is not where you oxidize your blood. It is literally where you breathe. Whereas your asshole or your colon or whatever, that organ doesn't, you don't breathe through that. If it gets an infection, it's going to show up real quick.
I think some people do breathe through that because their head's up their ass.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they might. Speaking of heads up asses, you know.
Speaking of heads up asses, how you doing, Tansy?
What do you think about, like, do you think that some of these aliens, are like, they talk about the gray men with the black eyes? So you got the grays. I've heard, they've described those for years. You got the tall ones, and then you got the short ones. So do you think that's imagination now, or, It
may not be imagination either. It may be, kind of like, I forget what they call it. Hey, Cypher. We call it probe. Hole during alien talk. Yeah, I call it sexual abuse. uh,
A little
anyway,
side.
Cypher is Medieval Mom's husband.
Oh, okay, cool.
Small world, eh?
Yep. Gets smaller
I'm
every day.
assuming they're different aliens. Ah, good thought. That may be their children. Who knows?
That's
They just
possible.
learned to drive early.
I wondered that too, because like, you ever notice that TV's got a really like a wide variety of what they think an alien is. You know, like if you watch the movie Alien, it's a big monster. If you watch Independence Day, they're kind of wearing like an outfit, but what they look like inside is weird.
Don't forget Star
Species,
Trek.
yeah, Star Trek. If you look at Species, the movie, that's a hybrid basically, but still alien. Huh?
I've never seen Species actually.
That's a Yep. There's three of them.
Every time I go to try and watch it, they want to put a paywall on it. So then I'm like, nope, I'm out.
Oh, I've seen them a long time ago. They're older movies.
Probably way more than just one species.
Yeah, there has to be because of all the planets.
Yeah.
Yeah, people.
What's funny is you got these people. Okay, hear this argument, Hawks. You got these people that say there's no such thing as aliens, but yet how many planets? But now we don't even know the species on our own fucking world yet.
Not all of them, no. There's certain areas of
Especially
this
the
world we
ocean.
haven't been. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We don't
We got
even.
things that live in the what do they call that trench? Something trench where it's really deep that we
Yep.
can't go down into.
Yep. Well, it's too deep. We can't physically go there.
No, and we don't even have the equipment to go there.
Yeah, the machinery will implode.
Mm-hmm.
Ask
Yes, I know.
the ghost of the rich guy that took the submarine down to the.
But I mean, it's not just on ocean either, though. I mean, look in the Amazons and in the rainforest. They find new species of insects to this day, all the time.
Yeah.
So, but to me, like I said, even from a scientific point of view, it would make absolutely zero sense to me for there to be life here, but nothing anywhere else. That would, to me, that just, even from, if I wanted to say I don't really believe in aliens, so to speak, right? If I wanted to sound like I'm normal, because that's what people think, to me, you sound less normal if you literally think that all these planets exist, but we're just the only one. But we're it. But if you go anywhere else, it's a former, it used to have life, now it has none. Because that's what they're saying about Mars primarily. Something killed the planet. Never occurred to them something might be living inside the planet?
Xenoform is the proper term, I guess, for aliens. Okay. Never even heard of that word before. We'll go with that.
Xenomorph is the proper term. I just call them aliens. I'm not doing with Xeno, Mino, Pino, Lino, Reno. Yeah.
You said Xeno, I said Xeno.
Yeah, to me, look at it. I'm just going to call them aliens.
You need to go outside. You decided to wait until I'm live for 20 minutes, and now we got to come to Dad that has to go outside. There's 3 other people out there, but got to come to me to go outside. I understand. Do you need to go outside?
Yeah, I didn't know how
Wonder
many
if you got your
people we'd get in here with it being, like, Mother's Day, you know?
It's just human arrogance, Hawks. We like to think that we are the only ones with a zillion other galaxies out there. Odds are there's plenty of other life. Yes, but are they intelligent? No, because we're the perfect ones here on Earth. We're the intelligent ones. Yeah, right.
Sure. We have gotten so intelligent that we don't even know the difference between a male and female anymore. I
We're
don't think
so
we got
intelligent.
smarter. We got. You ever see a movie called Oh God, what is the name of that? Idiocracy.
Hang on, guys. Jesus. I'll be right.
That's what this world's turning into. Everybody should go watch that movie. Take notes, because if we continue on the road we're on, that's where we're going. Idiocracy. Although it is a funny movie, though. Pretty soon, Ken, there'll be a game show that's like people getting kicked in the balls. And the name of the show will be Ow, My Balls. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Not a great gamer. Hello. What's up, Ken and chat? How you doing, Okie?
Hey,
Okay.
damn. Member for 16 months already. Wow. Hey, Okie.
Oh, God.
You're going to Mars with Elon Musk? I wouldn't trust Elon Musk for nothing. Sorry.
I washed the lid for the pepper, so I'm leaving it open. So be careful when you take it out of the pepper. I'll let it dry.
Don't lift me, Tansy. This isn't Coral Island.
Cypher's going to be an illegal alien on Mars.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's immigration. You literally have to be an alien, but not an illegal alien. You be a whole new species. An illegal alien means you're illegally in another country from the same planet. We're talking about alien. You know, like one that might shake your hand, but then you find out it goes pee through its finger.
Like E.T. phone home.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to touch that finger. You wouldn't even want to shake in your hand anymore at that point, would you? You know, like you pee through your finger, don't fucking touch me. Like what was that scary movie 4, I think, 4 or 5? And
Where do you think fisting came from? Anyway, moving on.
could be aliens. I don't know. I like how quickly. Yeah. That came from man's unbright idea.
I
And
don't think
obviously-
it was man's idea. I think it was woman's idea. Sorry to say.
Yeah, I was fixing, but not a normal woman.
Nasty dude.
Not a normal woman. A normal woman would never do that. A hoe bag, maybe, but a normal woman wouldn't go, fist me. A normal woman has class and elegance. A hoe has no class and, well, no elegance.
Why do you have to be elegant in bed?
No, that's not normal behavior, Ken. Not by any stretch. If a woman looked at me
Well,
and
it's
said,
a
"Kiss me,"
stretch.
she's not going to be in my bed.
Stretch.
She's getting out.
She's stretching. I'm telling you.
Yeah, she can stretch elsewhere. She won't be doing that in my bed.
Some people have pee fetishes. Yep. Called
Yeah,
water
that's-
sports.
I call that sewage,
They actually
and I call that you need mental health.
Don't look up water sports, Fox. You'll be disappointed.
I don't care about a balloon. I'll never get in one. You're talking about them hot air balloons. I know what you're talking about. It's that time of year.
What? I
You
never
know,
said that. I said water sports. What does that have to do with a hot air balloon?
I would say that to the preacher's daughter in a fucking heartbeat.
I don't kink shame, lol, as long as I don't have to play along.
Yellow one.
That's not what you said last night, Tansy. You said you play along as long as I hold your hair.
I mean, if you know this, to me, some of the things that go on in today's world is exactly what's wrong with the world.
I let everybody do what they want. I don't give a shit.
I don't care what they do, but before we didn't get on, it wasn't like for the whole world to know what everybody did. And now they think the whole world needs to know what everybody does, but I don't really want to know what everybody does.
Yeah, well,
Oh. And I heard that.
If you want a woman to shit on a plate, put ketchup on it and call it dinner, that's your disgusting habit. Keep it to
oh my god,
yourself.
that reminds me of a lady. She calls herself Whiskey Woman on YouTube. Anyway, she made her husband a meal. Well, it actually wasn't a meal; it was a dessert, but it was a flop. So she purposely shaped it like a turd, and went outside, got a couple pieces of grass, found a plastic fly, put it on there, and gave it to him. It was actually a piece of chocolate.
Uh,
And she made it look like a fucking gigantic turd. It was hilarious. Hey, Daniel. Happy Sunday.
poor Hawks had to go to Thailand for his fetish. Thailand? I don't even know. I've never been to Thailand. But the Hawks don't have a fetish, to be quite clear with you.
Yeah, he just shames your fetishes.
No, I don't shame them. What I try to tell people is keep them to yourselves. Because then people get mad if you're like gross, and then they want to take it all personal. Well, why did you tell me anyway? Why did I need to know? Oh, that's right. I didn't fucking need to know.
Well. Okay, Tansy, don't tell Hawks about our fetishes then.
Some fetishes are not normal. I'm sorry, if you're into piss and shit, you're not normal. I don't care if you get offended or not, write it down.
It's funny how you always go back to that. That's not all what fetishes are. But okay.
Well, no, but them are the only ones I consider extremely abnormal, like a pee fetish.
trust me.
It's sewage. How the fuck is that a
Trust me,
fetish?
there's a lot worse than that.
Well, probably is, but I don't know about the a lot worse. And you know what? I'm glad I don't.
Tansy, send him links. He needs
No.
to know.
I ain't following none of those damn links.
Well, damn, that's no fun at all, Tansy says. No more panel invite. I forgot, actually. I forgot to send out invites. Actually, the only one I sent one out to was Hawks and Medieval Mom.
Oh, I don't see Medieval Mom.
Yeah, I know. I sent one out to her. Her husband's here, but she's not.
Hello, Dave.
So apparently, the son might be misbehaving or something. I
That
don't
goes
know.
to lunch. Go take it.
Yeah, no, I wanted to ask her how her quitting smoking was going. She broke down and actually had one the other day.
Yeah,
Go.
she one every now and then.
It can be tough. I had a couple of moments in there where it was tough. I mean, now it doesn't really bother me at all. I don't really want any. I don't desire them. So now it's just a matter of, like if I ever get the urge again to remind myself, hey, you quit, so don't pick the habit back up. But I really don't have a desire for them, so I don't really foresee it as a problem in the future. I'm over it. I just don't smoke. Hey, Dave. What's SA? Shrive. I don't know.
SA is sexual assault.
No, it's
Oh,
SHER5.
what the fuck? He meant to type sheriff, and his fingers are too fat.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Dave. All right, sir.
Sorry about that there, Dave. Shit, been 5 years or more, and I still want to damn smoke. Nah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't really have a desire for them at all. But I mean, you know.
I normally don't have a desire to drink, but some days, especially
Nah,
when
I mean,
especially when I meet stupid people, makes me want to
yeah,
have a drink.
I quit drinking due to my bad temperament. So whether I want to drink or not, that I will not do.
Hang on. Hang on. You gonna work? You pile of shit. All right, there we go. Okay, you gotta find a picture for yourself, so we're not looking at an alien. That's what you look like.
Hurt your back. I hope you get better there, Dave.
Uh-oh.
Hey, man, fucking injured backs, they suck. Let me tell you.
All right, can you hear me?
No.
Yep.
No, I can't hear you, sir. Just kidding.
Why is it?
Come on. I do have to turn you down a little bit, though.
Man, you got to turn everybody down. You got to fix your computer, Ken,
Why?
because you got to turn everybody down.
Because I can adjust everybody, so I don't have to get my ears blown off.
That's not fair, Ken. We don't get to adjust you.
Actually, you should be able to. You go over the top of the picture, and there should be 3 dots.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
That's probably all you have is 3 dots. You can
Yep.
adjust my volume up and down. And Medieval Mom, I always turn her up. Okay. How many times are you gonna come up on the stream, Wokey?
Huh?
My bad. I was trying to fix things. I hit the wrong
Well,
button.
Now you're up here twice.
He wanted a better appearance than the first one.
And I don't know how to change my picture. What?
We'll just play with it and don't go playing with it.
I won't do that on stream.
Don't tell Loki that. He'll leave the screen again. Okay, I'll be back in about 20.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. Customize. No, I don't want to customize. There.
So what do you
No.
think, Okie? Are aliens real? I mean, they did release the files.
I haven't seen anything on that. I read it on it, so I will speak to something I haven't looked at.
Yeah, but what's your opinion? Do you think do they exist? I mean, even without seeing
course.
evidence, do you believe?
Of course.
You said that word wrong, Hawks.
What?
You said evidence.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm not in Neighbors right now, or it'd be Evan
That's
Muckers.
so funny as fuck, dude. Doesn't matter if it's fucking on Neighbors or not.
I think just statistically, it's impossible for there not to be aliens. Aliens that fly, meh, that's another story. But there being no life in the rest of the entire universe, I don't feel is impossible. I feel it would literally be impossible, actually.
Yeah, I do too. I think scientifically speaking, there has to be another form of life on these planets because to me, again, it's equivalent of going, we're the only ones. That's it.
Tree growing up here.
We're the intelligent ones. We're the
Yeah.
intelligent
I-
ones. God stopped with us because we're the intelligence he was
I
looking
never
for.
said they're intelligent aliens, Ken. It said
Well,
they're
there's got to be
aliens.
something more intelligent than this. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
You
Have you
figure
seen
all
Rapid City Drivers? Holy crap.
you
there's
figure
got-
all the universes that are out there, right? And that, I could be wrong again because I'm not an expert on any of these things, but you just apply logic and then your average of possibilities are even statistically more than likely.
There's
If
only
we're
one
able
universe.
to fly, right? We're able to go to the moon. Right?
It's a big-
Obviously, we're working on. We can send machines to Mars, which we did. Then maybe one of these other universes actually do have another life that can, are more advanced in travel than we are. Doesn't mean that it's true, but we can't say that's not a possibility either.
Well, yeah, of course.
I haven't seen any,
But-
evidence
but the-
that makes me clear or to where I could statistically go, hey,
Just out of the oven.
they're flying here and anally probing people like him.
But to be clear, just to specify for you, Hawks, there's only one universe. There's multiple solar systems.
Well, okay, solar system. However you want to put it. If there's multiple this, multiple that, then it's very possible that there is some aliens that can probably fly, they can probably travel, and they may even be more advanced. Then again, they could be total dumbasses. They might be like the Wright brothers still jumping off a cliff on their planet.
They could still be amoebas for all we know.
Exactly.
But they're still
Until we have definitive proof, other than you see a UFO. Now, I believe in UFOs, and one, there's entirely too many sightings for that not to be accurate. Okay, way too many.
Well, there's also a shit ton of drugs out there. That doesn't mean it's fucking good for you.
Well, yeah, I
You
know.
also got to remember. You also got to remember that the Air Force and the Air Forces and all that, mom dropping hugs and love for all. Why aren't you coming up tonight, Mom? But hello. But anyway, what was I trying to say? I forgot now. God dang it! What were you talking about?
Oh, just whether or not we have, it's just the whole thing of do we have ones that are more intelligent? We could have ones that are less intelligent. Truth is, I haven't seen
did.
anything that convinces me, but I do believe UFOs are real because there's too many sightings.
They did find something that used to be alive on Mars.
No, that would be interesting. I have not seen that story, but I'm not saying it ain't real. I'm just saying I haven't seen it. Well, hugs back, Mom.
Well,
All right, and Cypher's here. Hello.
Howdy,
if
howdy.
you're looking at the way that Mars has been moving, I mean, it has been moving a little further away from there, and it has been changed drastically. If you look at the polar ice caps on the planet,
Yep.
it at one point they do predict at some point it was a lush planet like Earth and could sustain life. So I would believe, yeah, at some point our planet, once our sun gets too old and starts dying out, yeah, our planet
we
might
get
be
too close
exactly
to
the
it.
same. Or we get too close to it, one or the other. Our planet will be just like Mars. It's going to take billions of years to get to that point. But who's to say billions of years ago there wasn't life originally on Mars?
But how do we know life won't even go? I mean, how do we know life doesn't come back to Mars? And at the same token, how do we know there's not life living inside of the planet rather than on the surface too?
So it'll be like the mole people in Vegas
Well,
living in
no.
the tunnels.
No, no. It's because, like, in theory, not because we have
I'm
things that
kidding.
live in caves. Oh, I get it. I understand, but I'm serious. I think you still could have things living on Mars. What? I don't know. In what capacity? I have no idea. But I don't believe it's a totally dead planet. One, because they found out that, they do know that there is water inside of Mars.
Oh yeah.
And usually, where you have water, whether on the surface or even inside, somewhere you have life. Now, what type of life? I have no fucking idea. I'm not a scientist.
I don't think an astronaut jizzing on the planet will count as life.
Well, if you get an astronaut up there to jizz on the planet, let us know when that happens. We volunteer you, Okie. Get in that rocket ship.
Wait. I thought we were looking for intelligent life.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Damn. I don't even really know you, Snyder.
I don't think they want to come to this galaxy because there's not only intelligent life here, not any. Not really. I mean, I think with each generation we get dumber and dumber. So no, we make movies and then we try to live it. Prime example of that again, Idiocracy. If you haven't seen it, look it up, watch it. That's where we're headed. People graduating school can't even read. I got my high school diploma. Could you read me that? I can't read. Oh, well, shit. If I gave you $20, can you give me back $5? And if you give me back $5, how much money did I give you? 12. So 20 minus
Now,
5 is 12.
if I give you a 20, can you give me back $15.98?
They wouldn't know how.
Well, you can't anymore. There's no such thing as.
Well, yeah. Well,
That
they're
was
still
my
pennies.
point.
Yeah, they're still
what was
pennies.
my
They
point.
just ain't making anymore. They haven't phased them out.
Oh, they're starting. There's plenty of places like, yeah, we don't give pennies anymore.
They actually can't legally. Still legal tender.
Mr. Donkey Punch.
Yeah, which scares me, Tansy, because now they can't even read the what's that called? The We the People thing.
The Constitution.
Yeah.
Our Declaration of
We the
Independence.
people thing. Wow.
Hello, donkey. That's about true, though. Cursive is now a secret language for us older people, so the younger ones don't know what the hell we're talking about. The young people ought to feel stupid. We could literally write, they're a total fucking moron in cursive. They wouldn't even know what it said.
No, write it in cursive. If you can read this, you're smart.
No, don't give them that much credit, because the idiots will put up a Google lens to it and have Google translate it.
Hello, Donkey. Good to see you, sir.
Okay, audience, your opinions now. Are aliens real? And were you anally probed? We want to know. We have inquiring minds around here. And Ken was anally probed. He said so earlier. You just missed it.
Yeah, but I found out it wasn't an alien. I felt both hands on my shoulders.
Oh. Well, shit.
Damn it,
You're
Janet.
going to sign your name. I mean, come on. Well, I don't know. I guess they're going to go back to the old system where you just made your mark.
Yeah.
Not like that means anything. Yeah. So now you don't have to really prove anything. You can really fuck people over. This is his ex, damn it. It looks like everybody else's.
No, Hawks, we go back to the fetish talk of that. That's how they make their marks now.
Oh, you know what they say? If it's not in blood, it don't count.
I was going more towards dog style of just pee on it to make your mark.
Well, I'm pretty sure you enter dog style on most people, they'll get a little bit of blood on it.
Yeah. I'm waiting on the younger humans to start smelling each other's ass cracks so they can identify who they're talking to.
They
They
already
already
do.
think
What are
they're
you
a
talking
dog
about?
anyway.
They basically do already. They eat ass.
Yeah, but I can't believe like in today's world, like we literally like support stupid shit. Like I kid you not. I can't not laugh when I say this because I actually saw this. This girl was complaining that she took her kid to the vet, and the vet said, "I can't treat your child because your cat's your son is not a cat." She literally said this. I'm not going to sue him, but I believe that because my son identifies as a cat, he should have had to treat him. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, gee.
Like, instead of treating people that are mentally ill, we're actually being taught that we have to accept it and play along. And I'm sorry, folks, I can't do it. I refuse.
Does that mean it wouldn't be illegal if you identify yourself like as a masturbator? Like you can do whatever you want.
According to them, look, if you can identify as a cat and get away with it, I ought to be able to identify as a Pomeranian anytime I feel the need to shit on your front porch.
Or pee on your leg.
Yeah. I mean, look, if you can do it, then fuck it. Let's all play that game. Except my version of gameplay is a little not as fun as what you think yours is. In fact, I'm all about it. Here, if you want to be a cat, just come over here. I will treat you like a
And I'll
cat.
identify as a dog and I'll chase you and fucking rip your throat out.
And you can do that right after I have you neutered.
Heck, I identify as a pepperoni pizza because everybody loves me.
Better
But
be
I mean,
careful
why-
with that.
Why are we? Why
You're
are we
gonna have
now?
somebody eating your ass because you identify as pizza.
Yeah, why are we now as a human race like you can't call anything what it is? People are allowed to be everything they're not. So basically, the lie becomes popular and the truth becomes against the law. How does that work? See, maybe we're aliens. Yeah, maybe that's it.
Actually, there's people that believe that.
Yeah, but there's scientific basis for it. Doesn't add up. And there's a religion for
Actually,
that
it does.
too. What do they call it? Scientology?
No.
Ain't they the ones that believe that like our God is literally an alien?
No, I think that's
By technicality,
Mormons.
he is out of this world, so that would make it.
No,
alien.
that is Scientology. That is them.
Mormons believe it's a lizard.
A lizard?
yeah, they believe in lizard people.
They're not too tight, right?
I agree with that, donkey. But apparently, we have some parents that are morons and teach their children to be morons. You ever see some of these school teachers and what the shit they're teaching your kids? That's why I don't like public school. Have you seen what they're teaching them nowadays?
I
And also,
don't even want to know.
Donkey,
my
that's
daughter's
kind
out
of
of school,
hard with
thank
YouTube and other things on with the internet,
Oh yeah.
because the internet
If
teaches
it's on
them
the
too.
internet, it must be true.
Oh, yeah, they all believe that shit.
They don't even
And-
fact check fucking stories on the internet. It's funny as shit.
Yeah, they go, did you hear that so-and-so did this? You do know that's a fucking joke, right? No, hey, I seen it. It was on Facebook.
Oh yeah,
Right,
it was like the
because
real life
Facebook's
hack for the ATM.
Yeah. Like, really? So Facebook is real news. Right.
True story. Hell, half the news fucking companies don't tell real news.
Yeah.
Actually, most of them.
And then all this crazy shit, that's what they call woke. I got advice for people that tell me they're woke. Go back to sleep, please. Whatever this is, it ain't normal. Go back to sleep.
And you know what,
you,
Donkey? I feel like all the dumb shit that my son sometimes tells me and learns, I'm like, you know what? Keep believing it. Real life will hit you real hard in the face one day, and I'll be
Actually,
there
it
to tell
probably
you I
won't. Though.
told you so.
No, it probably won't because somebody will stick up for him, and then he's allowed to believe that he's a cat.
yep,
You know,
that's already happening. If
you
you
know
go
where
to
the real
school and you're a
At that
student,
point, when he's 18, I'll disown him, and he'll have to figure it till he realizes real life. Then I'll help him.
well, if you send them to public school, and this is true, if they see another kid acting like a cat, and then your kid who's normal says you're not a cat, your kid gets in trouble. The idiot acting like a cat don't. Yours does for not accepting
Well,
that
my
it's a
kid
cat.
can't.
Well, you know where
'Cause he
the
has
real
a-
problem comes in is freaking when it comes to is that kids aren't allowed to whoop each other's asses anymore. That's where the real problem comes in.
Yeah,
It's like back in the day, they keep going, oh, well, bullying was so bad. I was like, hell no. You had someone say some stupid shit. They got their ass whooped on the playground, and they learned not to say stupid shit. It was pretty simple.
Well, you did have bullying, but it's not what they made it out to be. And most of the time, bullying was a life lesson called, this is how you stand up for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
And
that's the
that's
problem. My
Yeah.
daughter got suspended for fighting back because there was a kid that was bullying her, and she fucking bonked him upside the head, and they suspended her for fighting back. They suspended him too, but because she defended herself, she was part of the problem.
That's okay. You
Oh.
know what you do for that kid that stood up for themselves and beat the shit out of the other kid?
I bought her ice
You want
cream.
to take them out for ice cream? Absolutely.
Yeah, I reward them. I went through that with one of mine. Got in a fight. This other girl came all the way across the locker room to fight her. And they wanted to punish my daughter with the other daughter because mine punched her in the face. And I thought, you're not punishing mine. I'll tell you that right now. Well,
Oh,
she'll be suspended. She'll be rewarded when she gets home. That's bad parenting. And I said, no, what you're teaching is bad. That kid walked all the way across that locker room to go after her. She defended herself. That's what I taught her to do. If you
Yeah,
got a problem with that, your problem ain't with my daughter. Your problem is with me. And trust me, run your mouth some more, motherfucker, and I'm going to be a real big problem.
Oh, yeah. My rule in this household
then
is
you get
you don't
arrested
start a
because
fight,
of
but you
commitment.
damn sure finish it.
I got bail money back then. I didn't give a damn. That's my kid. You don't fuck with my kid.
Yeah.
See, and I told him if she can't even defend herself, I'll put her in a different school.
And Donkey, I agree with you. I'm a firm believer in teaching history, and that's what's wrong. We keep erasing history because we don't like it. We get our little feelings hurt. And when you erase
Same
history,
thing in America.
you repeat it.
In America, we erase history. We're taking down statues and shit down south because it was offensive. They're taking down soldiers' statues and shit because they were in the Civil War.
And that's still dumb.
That's
It's
fucking
stupid.
retarded. It's still
Yes,
history.
it is. It's still history. It happened. Get over it and learn from it. Like, don't do it again. Duh. How about that?
Same told mine, don't start no shit, but make damn sure you finish it.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I've
hell,
always taught mine. Don't start a fight, but don't you run from it either.
Well, yeah, back in our day, hell, it's like the old songs that we had. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Yeah. And then it's like, but what if they beat me up? I always prove them the same point. Make a fist. You got the same things they got. They punch you, you punch them back. If they got a fist, they need a fist to punch you. The only thing you need to punch them back is a fist. Because if you don't punch them back, they're going to punch you every damn day.
Yep.
And knowing where to punch him.
Oh yeah, know where to put that. Oh, I teach them that too. Know exactly where to put that fist.
They're right in the kidney.
Problem is, donkey punch is nobody learns from it. They just try and erase it and make it go away, and then it never happened, right? And then you wonder why we have different people in power like Putin. Gee, that's never happened before.
It's right. Many a times over.
The history of Russia alone should teach you that that happened over and over and over.
Rasputin, Stalin.
Yeah, and if anybody would ever study history, here's a lesson they would learn. If you study history at all, any form of government, any and all, they're all crooked. Every fucking one of them. You know, I mean, we're regular people. We have to pay. We have to work. We have to survive. We are not the rich and the powerful. I don't care if it's a king. I don't care if it's communist. I don't care if it's socialism. I don't care if it's Democrat, Republican. If no matter what form of leadership you have, it's never in your favor.
Well, some
It's
are
in their
more
favor.
than the others, but
Well, some are, yeah. But generally,
I
when it comes to
definitely would
that
not
shit,
want to live in Russia with the mouth that I got. I'd be dead already.
oh yeah, I would be too for sure.
A
Well,
lot
don't
of
mind.
Ken, let's be honest, this is about the one country you could survive in with your mouth.
yep. Well, or England, or Canada.
Oh no, England's turning
Nope.
into one of them right there Muslim countries nowadays.
Yeah, and if you're in Canada, you'd be re-educated.
That's about accurate. But you got people think all that stuff's great, and I'm sitting there thinking because you don't know history. This ain't new; it's been done before, and it doesn't
Yeah, I was
end
gonna
the
say,
way you
Germany
think.
started re-education
Yeah.
camps a long time ago, and now
Yeah.
Canada's doing it. It's like, yet no one says anything.
Yeah, you didn't learn that. You did. I've seen that before. It was about 1930. It was in the 1930s when the Nazi Party took power.
Yeah.
But they were good for the world, weren't they?
Well, I don't know, because now the Nazi anymore isn't about history. It's more a word you can call somebody to offend them, whether it fits or not. It's just a name calling because we don't acknowledge history anymore. We just pretend history ain't real. I'm figuring that's what's going to happen to the UFO files. Like, instead of anybody examining it, seeing what's really in there because they were all classified shit, most people ain't even going to look.
Well, that one that looked like a snowflake sure looked freaking crazy. Tell you what.
I agree, it did. That
That was
one
like a
image
dead-
underwater, that was amazing too.
Oh yeah. What about the little guy
I'm iffy on that one.
from Mexico?
Yeah,
We
Yeah,
had
but-
we had the negative, and then someone looked up the historic footage down in Mexico, and found the exact pose. But I don't know what a Mexican Indian person is called, but whatever it was, but
Indigenous.
was out there. Well, yes, but I'm sure they got a certain group or whatever. But they had found it and all that stuff, and they were holding it up by the hands. Little tiny dude, what? Got
The only
3
part I would
foot,
like to
maybe
read
4
is
foot.
Roswell. What really happened there? Now that all that's
Everything.
unclassified, because that was so suspicious. You know, reading what everything that took place, even though it was back then, really leads you to believe there was actually a UFO crash. Or why would they have went through all the shit they did?
You know what the thing? Okay. Anytime you go to the FBI, the CIA, they'll tell you the best way to carry out a lie about something is to tell the closest to the truth. So, when you go look at these shows like X-Files and all that stuff, where they come up with these crazy storylines and all that stuff, don't think of them as false anymore. Think of them as slightly lies, which means 90% of it is truth to mislead you.
So we really have the Men in Black.
Right, I
And
don't
we've
know.
always had the Men in Black. We've had an alien investigation organization since the military opened.
We need
Was
to
it back
invite.
in 1947?
By the
we
way,
need to-
welcome back, Colby.
yeah, Colby, we need to invite him up here. He's got 2 stories. He's a pilot. Hey, Colby, we need to know what your personal encounters were.
I don't have a way to invite Colby.
Yeah, true. I want to know what his Watch Out Hawk YouTube does. Oh, you mean doesn't like the N word associated with German? You know what? They can kiss my ass. This is
Yeah, it's not your
America. I
channel
have
to
free
take it
speech.
down, then, is it?
Huh?
It's not your channel.
Oh, but
Yeah.
still, I don't. It's like it's a freaking word. How come everybody else can call everybody that, and the minute I say it because it's on YouTube, and I've heard other
Oh.
YouTubers say this a billion fucking times. Now it's a
Yeah.
problem.
It's in the dictionary. So.
There's actually another thing that I found fucking hilarious. I filled out paperwork for the doctor. The paperwork actually asked if there was any mental retardation in my family.
What?
Oh, fuck you.
Oh,
Check
wait
that
a
out,
minute.
didn't
Actually
you?
in the paperwork. I laughed and laughed because it's the true medical term for it is mental retardation.
Exactly.
That's
Wait.
the
Family that doesn't have a
Wait.
retard or two.
Wait, Ken, you can't say that. YouTube.
I can't prove mine out.
Ken had to
Yeah,
check.
that's
Yes,
what
I
I'm
am.
doing. Most of me is like my husband that I like. That.
Yeah. He said he can join. He doesn't have a way to invite you, Colby, because you're not friends on Discord or anything. But I would like to know your 2 encounters, for UFOs.
Yes, specify UFOs, because remember, he's a military member. He's in the Air Force. I'm sure he's had a lot of encounters.
No, not everybody in the military had
No.
encounters.
Has had encounters. I'm saying that's why you have to specify, the
Yeah, they
the
don't call
dang,
them
UFOs and all that stuff.
They don't call them UFOs.
Yeah,
either.
now they're UAEs
UAPs or something.
or UAFs, unexplained. UAPs. Yeah, unexplained aerial phenomena.
Yep.
Oh my God. Here we go again. Changing fucking language to make it sound more appropriate, more
That's because-
complicated than what it is.
The reason
Well,
why UFO is used for everything under the sun, everything is a UFO, and
What-
for military, they didn't want to be closed into that. Because
You know what's hilarious about the change of
unidentified flying
language?
object is even a plane from another country. It's
that you can identify.
unidentified flying object. That's what a UFO is.
Yeah.
And then it turned into, oh, it's an alien.
Michigan, 2nd in California, both during flight. Unidentified anomalies, phenomena.
Anomalous phenomena.
Phenomenon.
Yeah, I laugh at the change of all the language because freaking that cop that got the Subway sandwich thrown at him in New York or whatever. You know how it was described? It was a missile attack because technically anything you throw is a missile. Correct terminology just sounds horrible. Someone threw a missile at a cop. It's like, no, it was a sub sandwich.
You hungry?
Well, one of the key reasons, no matter what excuse you're given, that they keep using all these fancy fucking words is just to
Alexa.
dress up bullshit and make it sound better.
Oh yeah. Like Ken's, he'll sit there saying anal probe when it's just, anal sex.
Anal sexual assault.
Yeah.
It was testing, so therefore it's a
Well,
probe.
we don't have proof that it was sexual assault because we didn't see a picture of your face. Were you smiling, sir?
Yeah, we don't have proof you said no.
Yeah. And if you said no, did you say no in their language? Because since you were technically in their spaceship, that's their country, and you should learn their language.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Here. Pickle.
What?
In this day and age, you know, if you didn't know their language and didn't say no in their language, then they're going to send you through sensitivity training because you didn't know their language.
Oh God, don't even get me started on that.
A subsonic snack attack. Is that a missile?
On Uber, I
Yes.
get complaints and bad ratings, and Uber won't do anything about it because I don't speak their language. It's like, I'm sorry, it's not a communication error that I don't speak Spanish and they refuse to speak to me in English.
Well,
You know
nowadays,
what
when some people speak,
you know how to
they-
solve that? When they call, just say K, 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 K over and over again until they hang up.
well, the only thing people want to speak now is fucking abbreviations. And you know what the weird part
Oh, yeah.
is? If you try to speak them back in abbreviation, they're like, what? Yeah, that's what you sound like. Shut the hell up and speak to me in language, or shut up.
WTF, JK, LOL. Like, this isn't a text
But,
message. We're talking in real life.
oh, yeah, nowadays people fall in love by text. They break up by text. I'm waiting for them to get married by text.
Hawks, you know it'd be great though? Instead of when they use short form and abbreviates for everything, you start going like 1800s long form conversations. Four scorn, and you speak to them with the longest possible way to say hello.
What is this?
Literally, like they be reading all this is like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying to your abbreviations.
That'd be a good idea. I've actually talked back to them in abbreviation, but I make my own shit up to make them force them to look at it and go, what? Yeah. Kind of looks a lot like yours, doesn't it? Just different letters. Why does everything got to be the alphabet? I mean, don't we use that to make words? Now we're so lazy, we just got to write a letter? Are you fucking kidding me?
What's worse is when the abbreviation is longer than just saying it outright.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a second, you dropped one letter or whatever. You know, it's like, it's not an abbreviation, that's a misspelling.
They marry bridges and cars. Least text would be people. That's true. Well, hey, they're trying to get this thing. I forgot what country. Well, I think it's either China or it's some other country where they got like sex robots, and they're literally trying to make it legal for you to marry a robot.
Probably
Man,
Tokyo.
what's your marital rights if you marry a robot? Does the robot have any rights? You know,
They have the right to clean the dishes, to do the laundry.
you have the right to do whatever I program you to do. Oh, and if you get offended, you have the right to turn your power off. So,
Hey,
I don't
No,
know.
they don't.
If,
No,
if
they don't
you
have the
if,
right to
if,
take your power off.
if you have sex with a sex robot, then is your sexual orientation technically binary?
It has to be something. Too much to type about encounters,
No longer.
but more than
But
happy to join. Colby, are you still in my Discord? Colby House Discord is unsurprisingly Colby House. So Ken, if you wanted to
Cypher.
look him up,
Huh. I just come back just in time for you, so if Ken, you want to look him up. What? I had you muted.
Colby.
I was talking to my wife.
Oh, Colby.
Oh, what about him?
Well, he said his encounters are too much to type. He'd be happy to send you his information so you could invite him up.
All he's
You
got to do
guys,
is go into your
yeah, go into my Discord, Colby,
find me there.
and then find him there. That's just mechanical slavery.
That's what I was about to say. But Cypher, to your question, you said that they would be binary. Well, what if a non-binary identifying person has sex with a robot? Would they then now be binary?
Well, I figure if a non-gay person has sex with a person of their same sex, then now they're gay. So yeah, I'd imagine it would convert you. I mean, look at how many husbands and wives, their wife goes and has sex with a same sex. It's like, okay, I guess they're bi now. They can't exactly say that they went lesbian because no, you've had sex with the other
Oh,
sex.
I thought bi meant
wait
you
a minute.
actually told them. I thought bi meant you actually told them bi after you were done.
Wait, that's a
I
thing?
usually
Well,
just
now,
say thank you.
technically, you can
You're
say
supposed to say
lesbian
bi?
because you have
Nobody fucking
LG.
heard me, but okay.
What do you got? LGBTQ. I think there's so many fucking letters in
I
there
don't know.
anymore.
I was mad when they added math to the freaking, all of it. Because
Hey.
hell, what the hell's a plus sign doing in there?
I don't know.
What do you?
At
What
the
do you
rate that they
call-
keep adding things, they need to put a multiplication symbol.
What do you call a lesbian on fire?
A hot fish sandwich.
LGBTQ.
I was gonna say a chick with chlamydia.
I don't understand why
I was going to say Chick-fil-A.
why a person just can't say they're whether they're gay or whether they're straight, and why everything's got to have all these letters and all these abbreviations. I don't care what a person is. I really don't. I don't judge them for anything because I'm not the world's judge. But do we really need all these fucking letters for some person just to go, I'm trans, I'm bisexual, I'm gay, I'm lesbian? Why can't people just say, what they are, rather than I'm part of the LGBTQ ABCDEFG community?
Hey,
Oh,
just for
with
the-
a plus sign and a minus, and pretty soon we'll have a quotation mark or whatever the fuck. Like, what is this world turned into?
Just for the record,
Well-
trans is not a sex. Trans is a period in which you're going through a change. I don't know how that ever got to be a sex, or
Well,
sexual orient, whatever. I'm
The
just
worst
like,
one,
it
Colby
literally
made the point.
means transitioning.
That would be more tolerable, Colby, than everything I've heard, which is, I'm familiar with LGBT. I'm very familiar with. Now it's in this LGBTQ something plus. I don't understand all this shit. And, it's like,
Plus 13.
Okay.
713 plus underscore FF.
There's only three: lesbian, gay, bi. That's all there is. I was like, because then they added Q, which is queer, which is lesbian
Well,
or
no,
gay.
no, they added
It's the
T.
same thing. T is
They added the
trans,
T. I know,
which
they added
doesn't,
trans.
which isn't a sex. It's transitioning. It means you're going to be, so you're nothing until you freaking go and finish the transformation. If you ain't got the money, guess what? You're not trans. You would like to be something else, but you haven't bothered putting the money down.
well,
If you
no,
got the
'cause
money,
To
do
be
the
fair,
surgery.
there are
And that-
ones that don't want to lose their dick. They just want to be a chick with a dick.
right, and then
Oh.
that used to be called cross-dressing, and then
Yeah.
you had trans.
yeah, that's
But then
called
now
an
it's all
idiot.
changed.
It's simple.
Yeah. Well, because nobody wants to call anything what it is. And why, I don't know, because you can change the name, it still is what it is. And I don't understand how that's offensive to anybody at all. I'm like Colby,
Yeah.
and I've known Colby for a long time. He's a very good friend of mine. I like him a lot, nothing but respect. He openly says he's gay. That's what I respect.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've got
But
lots
the-
of gay
I will-
friends. I got lots of
do
lesbian friends.
too.
I was like, I think trans is one of the most offensive things to have out there, because I was like, you got actual people that are hermaphrodites or whatnot, and it's like
Nope.
they're not represented at all. I mean, yeah, it's a low percentage, but they don't have no group, they don't have no
Oh,
help, and that's how they
there
were
you go.
born.
There you go, Snyder. Now we got to add another letter. Fuck.
But
LGBTQ
that
plus H.
What's the S stand for? Scissors?
stupid.
Oh, shit. Mama got me a new hat. better open
Is it
this
rubber
bad
and
boy.
fit over a different head?
They
Oh
don't
shit!
use that no
someone's
more.
It's sheepskin, isn't it?
Say, the dog father. Oh my god!
What?
Instead
Oh.
of Godfather, it's got the exact same font, the exact same. Except it's got a paw print where the O is, and it's I don't know what in the hell that other thing is supposed to be. But it says the dog father instead of Godfather.
I give you a proposition that you can't refuse. Get on all fours.
I'll give you a treat you can't refuse.
You gotta run. The wife wants to watch a movie before bed. All right, Donkey Punch, was good seeing you again. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope streaming's
At our
going
age,
good.
Donkey Punch, don't run. Just walk.
And that's when my pillow's over. Yes, you did.
And don't trip over an eggshell. I heard that can be devastating.
All right.
It's just a rumor, though, Donkey. I'm not sure.
Right in.
I've never tripped over an eggshell, man.
You're there in a
I've
Yeah,
walked
you
on a
have
few.
my pillows over on me. You're not in my pillow. Mommy cake. Give mommy cake. Mommy cake.
That's a good point, Colby.
Oh my god, my hair is in my face.
And mama baby.
Technically, I prefer A to be in front of T. There are truly some asexual folks who are not attracted to anyone. I don't blame them. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. The asexual is usually people that just don't like sex at all.
Yeah, I don't call those
literally a thing.
asexual.
Yeah, but they're not represented either. So
Yeah,
call
I was
them
gonna say
hobbises.
that's what was that we used to call that when someone didn't want to have sex? They were
Cheers, Donkey.
abstinent.
yes, asexual.
Celibate.
Yeah, celibate, abstinent. See, so it's two different letters for the same damn thing. See?
Yeah. That's because we always got to add, again, this is where, like, and I don't know where this came from either, because this, like, when I was young, that wasn't there yet. But in today's society, you need a new word for an old word because apparently the old word is now offensive. It wasn't offensive all them years, but now it's offensive, and we need a new one, and it needs to be longer, and it needs to sound debonair.
Yeah, like homeless and unhoused.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
needs-
the dumbest shit I've ever heard, man. I was homeless. I was not unhoused. Go fuck yourself.
It doesn't unhoused imply that somebody kicked your ass, booted you out of your house, and now
Yeah, that's
you're unhoused.
yeah. I have officially unhoused you. Yes, but I evict your ass. Now you are unhoused.
I mean,
That's what
pretty
they
soon there's
do.
gonna be so many letters with the LGBTQ. It'll be shorter to say alphabet soup.
I don't understand why
Well,
people
no,
just don't
you
say
can't
what
use
they
that.
are and get rid of all this alphabet soup to fucking begin with.
You can't do that.
I'm
Google,
59 years
Google,
old. You had gay
Google
people,
already
you had straight
copyrighted the
people.
alphabet.
Yeah, you had lesbian people, you had bi people. That was there whenever I was a teenager. I didn't get offended by any of it at all. The truth
You
is,
do you,
and I
boo
don't,
boo.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's basically the attitude was okay.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you got. I mean, you always had your dickheads, right?
Jesus.
You always have those, and they were the ones that, oh, I gotta.
Half of them are here.
Well, yeah, I don't like you because you're this, or I don't like you because you're that. And then everybody thinks that's worldwide, but it's not at all. I mean, even back in the '80s, whenever I was young, we didn't give a shit, and I
Wait,
never
don't-
did, still don't.
What are you talking about? You were old as fuck in the 80s.
What do you think? I was not, you shit nut.
Colby, let's be honest. You're not talking about demisexual when you're saying the D, but you want the D. Because you're gay.
I'm also well, I don't understand what demisexual means.
I don't either, but
does
the
that
whole
mean?
joke was he don't need the D. He needs the D. because he's gay.
I think
No,
if I
not
remember
technically.
correctly, demisexual is intelligence. They are attracted to intelligence, not an actual person's looks or anything like that.
He might be.
I think.
Well,
Colby's
I
a
know
very
he's not attracted to me now. I'm safe.
Colby
Well,
is
That's for damn
Colby
sure.
is an extremely
Well, hell.
extremely intelligent person.
I guess that fucks me over because I guess that means I'm bisexual now. Because now I like people with women with a brilliant mind, and I like actual sex.
Why you
Mrs.
hanging out here then?
Mrs.
You
Hawk
seem
said
to
hello,
like me,
everybody.
but I'm not intelligent.
Well, I didn't
Hello,
say I
Miss
couldn't
Hawk.
stand people. That,
What's that?
That was okay.
Hi, Okie.
oh,
Demisexual takes a very long time to form attraction to someone, and only one person at a time.
And to me, if you're alive and you find happiness, I'm happy for you. Seriously.
yeah.
It takes you a very long time to form attraction to someone, and only one person at a time. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just, I don't, never studied that stuff. I have an opinion on it because, I'm obviously at my age. I grew up and the world has definitely changed since my young years, that's for sure.
Now you
That's because
sound
you
old.
fucked. That's because you would fuck anything that walks two legs.
Well, you don't know me very well at all, do you? You got to be, even as a young man, I had to be one of the most pickiest assholes. And you could ask any woman that knew me in my youth. I was the one guy that could definitely look at a girl and go, no. And did.
Yeah. The only problem is a lot of times women are more turned on by you telling them no than telling them yes.
I've never paid attention, and honestly, and I guess that part makes me an asshole. Was in my younger years, I honestly didn't care. I wasn't looking to get married, and I didn't want a relationship, so I didn't fucking care.
I don't think that's the qualification for you being an asshole. There's a lot more qualifications for you being an asshole than that, Hawks.
I've always been an asshole. I don't deny that.
Yeah, but you earned your asshole status. That's the important thing. Work hard for what you get, and you want to enjoy it how you want to enjoy it.
And let's just put it this way. He's an A-B person. He's not no C, Disneyland, or anything like that. It's either A or B. That's it.
Yep, there's two choices in life. Got to choose one or the other. If you tell me there's a C option, you're a moron. C option is nothing more than an excuse not to make the choice you've been given in the first place.
Makes sense.
Well, you do have a C option when you stream. Yeah, take off the scare, or get scared shitless, or C, wear your depends.
I don't see that as a C. I see that as a whole different option. Do I wear
That's a
depends or do I
precautionary
not?
tale. That's more like Boy Scouts training. Always be prepared, man.
And you don't need a Disneyland shit either.
No, I'm too much of a realist. I can't do Disneyland. I can't raise kids to think that the world is so kind outside. It isn't.
Well, what do you mean kind? Disney is not kind. Disney is the most corrupt thing and teaches the worst thing. Oh, if you do
Yes.
this, we're gonna be enslaved.
He's talking
So
about
not
Disney when we
yours.
were a kid.
How are you doing? Good to see you in here.
Hey, Miss Poppins, how you doing?
Yeah, that's so not yours.
That's that one that
She's another streamer, but I watch her when I can. I watch Okie when I can too. Okie, that card is being put in today when my grandson gets here. He was supposed to do it yesterday, but I was having him help with my wife's getting her computer set back up because we put her desk together, and oh man, that thing was I like it. It looks nice.
the one you was having a problem with the screw.
It was a pain in the ass. Yes, it's the Woo Man. Where's Buff? I don't see Buffy.
Hey, Joseph.
Yeah, Hawk. So not
Hey, so
yours.
not yours. What's going
Her,
on, man?
her nickname is Miss Poppins.
But
Oh yeah, Miss Poppins. So not yours is.
hmm
I didn't know her
She likes-
nickname, but
She likes popping people's cherries.
oh shit! Come on, really?
not yours. I said hi.
She's in the chat. But Mrs. Hawk said hello, SNY.
I'm sure she heard.
She's not leaving.
I don't have to worry about her. She likes to pop cherries. The sheriff ain't had a cherry in years.
My first UFO encounter is also confirmed by the Lansing Flight Service Center.
And it was also confirmed. Wow. On radar, yep. Makes sense.
No, there ain't no buff here.
Man, at my age, you know what's bad? I don't even remember how old I was when when a girl took my cherry. I don't even know.
I thought BOF was.
It is. He said Buff, but Bordeaux Farb. I haven't seen or heard from him. He can hear you.
There we go.
Hi, and welcome back.
Yeah.
Wrong
acting all
cherry.
funky.
You spelled it wrong.
Yeah, I see it.
What, she likes to take the guy's asshole, Jerry?
Oh, she hit the wrong button.
Ew.
No, she likes to be the first to give people their super chats and raids and stuff.
Well, she can come raid
likes to-
me,
she-
but
She likes to pop their cherry.
I've been raided before, but she's never raided. I don't think she can raid me though, because of the time I stream versus the time she streams.
Because I gave her that nickname because she was the first one to ever give me a raid on my channel. and then she's like, I popped your cherry. I was like, well, yeah, okay. Like, yeah, I like popping cherries. I was like, oh, okay, well, then I've gotten your new nickname.
There are so many people going to take that in the wrong way.
I did immediately.
Like she's on the hunt for virgin men.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
going up to random men on the street on TikTok. Are you a virgin?
She is. How about this? She is so not your cherry popper.
Do planking.
Oh, trust me, I got that immediately too, and that's exactly why I'm keeping her nickname. I switched it for Cherry Popper to a Miss Poppin so that it's a little more cleaner.
Medieval Mom is back.
Oh,
I changed it to Miss Poppins. That way it's a little cleaner, and plus, then people, unless they know, they don't, they won't think anything else of it.
No, disassembly required. Stop spamming. What the hell? Medieval Mom, hello. Oh my God. Nightbot's on her. After the incident, we logged
That means a
it
time
with
out.
Lansing.
Fox,
Yeah,
hold on.
and submit.
The timed
Put it
out
to
so
radar.
many years. That's what I'm worried about. I think it timed her out.
She just typed, oh my.
Who got timed out? So not yours?
No, because she just
She got
typed,
I am
oh
a
my.
hunter, LOL. A cherry hunter.
Because I gave a don't spam warning.
I am cherry hunter.
Yeah, she said I'm a
And it
cherry
did.
hunter, so.
Well, no cherry here, SNY. I'm a
Oh,
firm.
you fucking stupid goddamn. God, YouTube is getting fucking dumb now.
Yeah, so not yours is there. She just typed I'm here again. Let's put some more cherries in the chat, though. I'm going to think I want a fruit salad.
Yeah, I've said 3 times you're typing in chats. You
Well,
can't be timed out.
sorry, if you want a fruit salad, you can talk to Colby.
No.
Yes, you're a bad girl. Well, you are a cherry hunter. Don't say that on TikTok, please. Don't do it.
Hey,
Oh.
Mrs. Hawkins is what it fucking blocked.
What the fuck? I don't get that. Lily, hello?
And wrong cherry. It blocked that one too.
Oh,
What the hell?
I don't know. They don't seem like something that should be blocked to me.
It's
so
not.
the cherry.
What the fuck, dude?
Jeez.
Take care, Joseph. Woo. Oh, he said boo. You meant woo, though. We know it.
Hey, Mia Lily. I don't know if I. Something's
Hey,
going
Lily.
on.
Wow, boy.
See, and this is why I used to have so many people in my chat with badges or whatever with a wrench, because YouTube used to block so much of my fucking chat it was retarded, and it would be for simple shit like that.
SNY, the thing is, you're the right type of bad girl for this type of chat, though.
Yeah, so spank me.
You're the right kind of wrong.
Don't do it. He'll like it.
Damn right.
No, not redneck. He wouldn't like that.
Spanking once, he'll be coming back for more. You won't even need a job. That will be your job, spanking Ken.
That likes it.
Ugh.
Jesus. Back off, kid. She's mine.
Oh, watch
geez.
this now. Ready? Ready?
Uh-oh. The redneck connection puts So Not Yours over their team.
Pulls down So Not Yours pants and spanks So Not Yours cute hiney. Sorry about the finger.
Tansy, now that's a kink I can get behind. Grabs a whip. I'm pretty sure So Not Yours is her husband's.
Didn't know I was anyone's. Yeah, Joseph thinks every woman that comes in here is his.
Don't worry, SNY. I'm married with children. They made a TV show about me.
Have you watched the thing on that? Where they
No.
released, what's his name, released a lot of information about the whole story and like what happened and how horrible that show got.
I
and how
love
hard
that
it was.
show.
I know, but how rough it was on this. Like, there's things that like there were storylines that they even Al Bundy, I forget what his real name is, but he was there's things he refused he would do.
Yeah, that's Ed O'Neill. He refused. Oh, I already knew about that. He did a interview about that a long time ago. He was very protective over the kids when it first started. Christina Applegate and the kid that played Bud.
But no, have you seen that interview talking about like all the stuff that happened behind the scenes and all the infighting and how rough and difficult that show was?
Well, yeah, because Al or Ed O'Neill was protective of the kids. Katie Segal was, and Amanda Beers, which she was the one that played the neighbor Marcy. She wasn't, and she had some really nasty ideas she wanted up there, and then her and Al didn't quite get along.
What?
Well, yeah,
They're married with children.
They had a huge. I was watching a video on it on YouTube not that long ago, and it was saying
Her and Al used to fuck out backstage.
no, they had a huge fight for years because that there was it was a TV guide photo that had Peggy, Al, and the kids on it, but the neighbors were not in it, and he just said, okay, just run with it, instead of trying to fight to put the neighbors in there, and they felt like they were being excluded as part of the normal cast, even though they were like everyday cast members. It was interesting listening to that interview stuff.
I'm not a big fan of Amanda Beers, so I think the fact that she wasn't on the photograph actually makes me happy.
Well, yeah, but like it was just interesting too, like listening to like how difficult it was because of them actually literally having on a sitcom having an actual live audience instead of doing laugh tracks and just being tracks.
Oh yeah.
They said there were some things that were
name in Discord.
I don't know. I'm still in my Discord for this.
Hoss,
I can't even look.
I asked you a question, sir.
Thank you.
What
Okay,
the fuck?
what's the question?
What's Colby's name in Discord?
Thank me.
Colby.
Colby House.
Yeah, Colby
What's
House.
Colby House?
Yes.
With a capital C.
Same as his YouTube handle.
Ugh, damn it.
Yeah.
What kind of getting ready, SNY?
She's got to refill her cherries.
Is there any underscores, or is it split, or is it all one word?
All one word.
It's not showing up.
He's in my Discord.
Does
And
he
all
have
I'm
a
trying to
number?
do is search.
Yeah,
That's it.
remember, he may have a number behind his Discord. So if you have him in your Discord, you should be able to see his name and see the pound sign, and then it should have a number still behind it.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not showing up.
Uh-oh. Redneck, you shot the sheriff, but you did not shoot the deputy.
Colby is not the deputy.
I don't show sheriff anymore.
SNY, you're the one that stated it. I'm just reading it
Well, you know what?
and asking the question.
The only thing I can think of is Colby blocked me in there, so it's not showing up at all. Like, not even in the regular chat.
Hmm.
I mean, that's fair, Ken. I'm sure there's plenty of people that
What's your
blocked you
streaming
by now.
tonight? So not yours.
Sorry, not as chatty getting ready, but she's the only one chatting. Gotcha.
To be fair, she is a lot more chatty typically.
Well, I like chatty people.
So do I.
Not those that go in your stream and just sit there and stare and watch you play, right? Like me. You don't like people like me, do you, Okie?
Well, that's a whole different story.
Oh, that's a different not like. Okay, for different reasons. Got it. I understand. That's
Yeah, when
because
you
of
make him
probing.
dress as an alien with the probe.
Sorry,
Just to
what
get-
was that? I said I like chatty people. I didn't say anything derogatory. I said I like chatty people.
This time.
And you're the only one chatting, but yet you're sorry you're not as chatty because you're getting ready.
I was asking, and if you were referring to me, I was asking what you're streaming tonight.
I am streaming Cypher.
Oh, hey, spit on it first. Jeez.
You say safe word?
Spit on it
No?
first? Is that what you said? Jesus.
No, like I mean, for me, I honestly like people that are chatty in there. I'm honestly thankful for Tansy and Liz K, because they aren't every time I stream, they're pretty much the two main ones that are in there talking.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I did not
Doing
know
s-
Tansy even visited your channel. Every time I go in there, I'm in there by myself.
You doing straight up
And when
cylinders,
was
or
the
you
last
doing
time you
RP?
even
Or...
visited my channel?
Well, actually, the last time I visited your channel, I didn't even say hi. The last 3 times I visited your channel, I never even said hi. I just let it play. So,
I was like, I haven't seen you in my chat in forever.
I do visit your chat, but a lot of times I'm busy. So I don't bother saying hi because, and the reason why is because I'm busy. I don't want to make you feel like I'm being rude.
Honestly, it's more
Oh,
rude to not even say hi, just to show up and just be there. But at least I know you're there.
Well, at least I'm
sheriff's
watching,
back.
giving you watch time, but I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring you because I'm busy. I wouldn't be
You
able
could
to
say
answer
hi,
back
I'm
for
lurking.
saying hi, you know?
You can simply say hi, I'm gonna lurk. Then at least I know you're there.
Well,
You know,
you should
Red
know
Deck.
I'm there because you have the numbers, but how many people chatting? Like if there's
No.
only 2 people chatting, for example, I'm just saying I don't know how many people are there. But if there's only 2 people chatting, but yet you have 3 people in your room, you know one's lurking. And that'd
Well,
be
duh,
me
that's
on
basic
your
math.
channel, god damn it.
What he meant to say was he's a voyeur.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm into water sports because I'll piss on your grave.
All right. Well, I'm
Got
gonna have to
quiet.
call it here because
Oh.
Medieval is getting ready for her stream and setting it up and all that stuff. So, but it was a wonderful time. You guys have a wonderful night.
Well, tell her thanks for stopping by.
Oh, will do.
Take
She
care,
stopped by.
Cypher.
She was busy, but tell her thanks for stopping by at least. You know.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Already
she's
did early.
busy eating all the wontons that I made for her. I made like what 54 wontons by hand. So
Michael, who said
Cypher.
Cypher? Is
That's medieval mom's husband.
that's what I thought.
Cypher, quickly
Yeah.
explain what your name means to Mr. Hawks. You
Oh,
explained it to me and I
Cypher.
don't remember. Something to do with
Yeah,
computers.
Cypher is for coding, and ASCII is one of the first programming languages. So, because I do IT and coding.
Okay, now that's evidence you are an alien. You just spoke to me in alien language.
01110001100110110110011.
See, alien. I knew it. I knew it.
And that was just
Take it easy,
a
y'all.
guy jumping up in the air farting. That's what that code was. I know that one back of my heart.
Y'all have a good one.
You
All
too.
right.
Later, Cypher.
Now listen, I messaged Colby. He is not in my Discord. He's trying to find your Discord there, Colby.
Yeah.
I told him you only have Discord to talk to people. I had to leave just to try to message him because I can't message him on my phone without it booting me out of your room.
I understand because you can only.
So you leave the room instead to talk to him.
Yeah.
What the
Go
fuck?
turquoise, white,
Horns?
minus horns.
Hell?
Uh-huh.
I did not know you were into that, Colby.
GTWH.
It's literally a picture of a goat's head with horns.
GTA 5. What are you talking about?
I have GTA 5 on computer, and I actually streamed it for like an hour. And I had to delete that stream because YouTube was on my asshole like you wouldn't believe. Like, damn.
Thanks for stopping in, So Not Yours. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Mom likes to call you SNY.
Hey, she's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually sub to her.
Oh, I am too.
If any mods are in the chat, I don't see any. But if any mods are in the chat, go ahead.
Plays in England or something.
Oh. You asked me that last time. I don't even remember where I met So Not Yours, but
Oh, you have no idea. It's my pleasure.
I think you could stream GTA online, but that's about it. You can't stream the storyline because of it's got some racial shit in there. YouTube doesn't like at all.
My pleasure.
Yeah, it does.
Oops, I did that wrong.
I think Ken would make a perfect Trevor.
Oh,
What the fuck is her name? 1C. Christy Months or 1 Christy M.
Hey, Christy, welcome, man.
I gave myself a shot of scotch and gave her a shot of buttermilk. If you type in shot, you can give yourself a shot. If you type in shot with somebody else's name, it'll randomly give them a shot. Yum, buttermilk. Not. You can have my shot of scotch. I'll drink your buttermilk. That sounded sexual.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. Had to use the restroom. Hello, Christy.
Yep. I was wondering why it was so quiet.
Eat a dick.
Let's see. I need to boo one. I forgot to take my shot, by the way. Way to go, Ken.
I still have a bunch of alcohol
Yeah,
left over from when
Just FYI, guys, if you say hi, hello, howdy, what's up, any of that shit, the Nightbot's gonna say something to you. So if you type in their name and then hi, then it won't say it every time you say hi to somebody.
No, what's up doesn't track that.
That's because you spell it different. I spelled it WAZUP. What's up?
Well, yeah, I know how to spell, use English like the language is, designed.
Sound like Ebonics.
Hooked on phonics work for me.
Oh, that wasn't hooked on phonics. That was Ebonics.
But that's why Nightbot keeps telling you hello and welcome to the chat, because you're saying hi to Colby. Colby said hi to you. That's what's going on.
Yeah, that's so annoying with your Nightbot.
You know what? It's better than going into somebody's chat and them being totally ignored.
Oh, like you do to me?
Yeah,
Oh.
but the other way around. It's like me visiting your channel and nobody says anything to me for 15, 20 minutes. And then, oh, hey, Ken.
Oh, so we're talking about Hawks now. Got it.
Hey, how did my
Only
name
when
get
Hawks-
mixed up?
Only when Hawks doesn't play 7 Days to Die. Then, when he plays anything else, then he ignores you.
Oh, I do not. You just happen to be in that section of my chat that I missed.
Uh-huh.
That's your fault. See, bad timing.
See, if you do an entrance like I always do, it's pretty easy. He recognized me real quick.
That is so not funny. Okay.
Because I scared the shit out of him
And you
before
jump
I
out
say
of my
anything.
fucking chair, and then I.
Fight. I think we should have a little laugh right about now. Oh, I forgot to download that.
Oh, play pretty boys don't fight. Hey, boys cry tough. You understand, Tans? Mrs. Hawk said hello. Tansy.
Whole reason I don't stream is I don't want to chat and keep up with it. All right.
I don't pretend that I.
Nobody was here except for Hawks. He's the only one that heard any of it. So I want to play this new song that Tansy Wolf made for me, and I think it's great. Let me know if it's too loud.
Sunday rolls around and the lights come on low. There's a voice in the corner running the show. Laugh in the air and a story on deck. You never quite know what you're gonna get next. Glass in his hand like he's passing it around. Even through a screen you can feel that sound. He'll raise it up like he's pouring one free. Here's one for the house now. Cheers on 3. It's a redneck connection. Pull up your chair where the jokes fly loose and there's truth in the air. He'll throw out a line, let the whole room react, then spin it around like a well-timed act. Yes, laugh a little loud, talk a little loud, talk a little long, talk a little long. Well, you don't gotta be right, you just don't gotta be wrong. If you're drifting through noise, it's a place to connect. Tune it in, tune it up, Redneck Connection. 1 minute it's stories, next minute it's real. Then it's back to a joke, just to lighten the feel. Got a way of keeping things moving along, like it's known you a while, even if you're just on. There's a rhythm to it, like a back and forth flow, where the quiet ones watch and the loud ones go. Some stay in the shadows, don't say much at all, but they're there every Sunday leaning back on the wall. It's voices and names in a digital space, but there's something familiar in the tone and the pace. Not a stage, not a script, just a moment that sticks, turning passers by into regular pics. It's the Redneck Connection. Pull up you a chair where the jokes fly loose and there's truth in the air. He'll throw out a line, let the whole room react, then spin it around like a well-timed act. Yes, laugh a little loud, talk a little loud, talk a little long, talk a little long. Well, you don't gotta be right, you just don't gotta be wrong. If you're drifting through noise, it's a place to connect. Tune it in, tune it up, redneck connection. All right now. Cheers.
Cheers. And everybody didn't need to be completely quiet during that. I just wanted everybody to hear that. I thought it was an awesome song she wrote.
Well, that's why I
Tansy's
muted it.
awesome. Tansy's awesome with making songs. I'll say, she's already made like 2 or 3 for me, and I was amazed. I'm amazed how quick she makes those. Because one time, literally in the middle of my stream, she wrote a song, made it in Sono, and then sent it to me. I'm like, damn.
I have a song I need Tansy to put to music. And I can't think of the name of the guy. But he wrote a lot of depressing shit. And now he's no longer with us because he lived up to what was in the songs.
Kurt Cobain?
Yep. I would love that type of style to go with the lyrics I have. I wrote a poem probably
Or Chester?
20 years ago, maybe longer than that. And I just want to put the music. That'd be badass. But I would love it put the music like Kurt Cobain. You know? Who's Chester?
From Linkin Park?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that one.
No, I love Tansy's music. She's got excellent talent. I like the thumbnails she makes too. She's very, very creative, very artistic. So hats off to you, Tansy. I'm not really wearing a hat. I'm going to tip my hat to you. It's just not on my head.
Hawks needs a new thumbnail to replace the one that I made for him because mine sucks.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it does.
I appreciate what you made. I'm going to use it. I didn't have a thumbnail for Conan Exiles because I don't even know how to play that, but I'm going to stream it. I don't know how well that's going to work because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
So what? That's the whole fun of it. No, it's not grunge metal. It was, God dang it. Help me out, Okie. But
Nirvana.
yeah, he did a lot of grunge metal, but what was the name of that song that was really slow and was really depressing?
No, I never listened to him. I didn't like him.
You didn't like Kurt Cobain? Jesus, he was in 3 different bands.
Didn't like him.
You don't really like my kind of music either. Nirvana stuff, right? Well, kinda.
I like classic rock. I like heavy metal. But to me, he really wasn't either one.
No, he wasn't. He was grunge metal.
Exactly. And I'm not into grunge. I'm not a grungy type person.
Saying that all came from
But
Seattle.
we couldn't tell if we looked at you.
You're so full of shit, Okie.
He's not into grunge music. He's just into grunge wearing clothes and yeah.
Hi, Okie.
Mrs. Hop.
I gotta find
I've earned my right to be a smartass to you, Hawks.
That hurt.
What?
Scratched a spot on my legs. Probably should not have scratched.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my comment. I'm like, damn,
No.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah. No. I do have humor. Like I said, I'm just rough around the edges at best. But no, it's just music-wise, I can do some country, not a lot, because to me, country, my impression of country is like if I play it forward, I lost everything. If I play it backwards, I get it all back. Seems kind of depressing to me. Yeah. Classic rock. I like 80s, 90s music. This new shit sucks balls. They ain't got no heart.
I like 90s, 2000s.
You know, I like
Early 2000s.
I like some heavy metal. I like some soft rock too.
You like a little country, not fully like.
I said that already.
It was actually crazy. One time I actually gave a ride, and what's his name? I can't think of his name. I passed right by the house for from Slipknot. What's his name?
Fuck, I don't know, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, like I was giving a guy a ride home from one of the hotels, and he's like, "Yeah, he lives right here. He just a couple houses down from where I live. Our daughters are friends." I was like, "What the fuck? Damn, that's cool."
The one celebrity I hauled when I owned a taxi company that I'll never forget, because the weird part is I didn't recognize him at all, but it was Steve Perry from Journey. And I mean, I've always listened to the music, right, but never really paid attention to the photos on the band or anything. And he didn't even tell me till we got almost to the airport so I can get him to his flight. He's like, you know, you're a hell of a nice guy. You didn't ask me for an autograph or anything. And I'm like, why would I want your autograph? He's like, you don't know who I am, do you? I said, no. Because what kind of music you listen to? And that's way back when they first started calling it classic rock, you know, which offended me because I'm like, classic. I guess I'm getting old now, right?
Well, hell, fucking Motley Crue and Metallica are classic music now.
Yeah. And he's like, do you ever listen to Journey? I said, oh, yeah. Yeah, I listen to Journey. He's like, and you don't know who I am. So I kind of looked in my mirror and I said, no. He goes, yeah. I go, so you're, yeah. He goes, Steve. I said, yeah, Steve Perry. He goes, you want my autograph now? I said, no. Which I've never understood the whole idea of autographs. Like, why is your signature valuable to me other than it's not?
So you can forge it anyway.
Leave it up to Ken to come up with that one.
Save it and sell it.
Yeah, that's then why the fuck are you giving it to me just so I can sell it? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I've never understood autographs either.
So,
but believe it or not, I've actually signed autographs. I felt stupid doing it, but I did.
So he got in his bag. He took out a CD. It was new. He opened it, signed the inside, and somewhere around here I still have an autographed CD of Journey.
I just realized on the side of my leg here, it says something. What does it say?
I don't know. Probably junk. It says DM. It says gibberish. I don't. If it does, it's in Japanese, and I don't. Not even.
Let me look at it.
Asshole.
I think it's so different.
No, it's the same.
I'm trying to find it.
Says that.
Yeah, try to read it. I can't make any sense out of that gibberish.
What was it? It's always funny because I always get asked when I give rides here in Vegas, like, have you ever heard, like, driven anyone famous? It's like, no, famous people don't take an Uber. They have limo services around the city.
It says up. I can see this. It says up.
Well, this was 2:30 in the morning.
It says Vegas. There's 2:30 in the morning means there's still limos everywhere. It doesn't matter what time you're at. There's always limos.
No, this is Columbia. There's not there's not limos here around the clock. And
Yeah,
plus,
we
where he
have.
was
But it's
going
funny because
he went to St. Louis Airport, but it was him.
I do get like a lot of celebrity adjacent people. Because I remember one time I had the accountant for Jelly Roll. He does
Huh.
all the ticket sales and accounting for Jelly Roll. And he's like, yeah, Jelly Roll is performing here. I was like, oh. And he's like, yeah, I'm his accountant. I was like, holy, wait, oh, damn.
Not a great gamer, Baka Laka.
Okay. Something in the way, I think, is what I was thinking of.
No, it said something.
Tansy said that a long ass time ago.
I know, and I was looking. I know she said that long ass time ago. Thank you very fucking much.
He was
Or it could
waiting on.
be, where did you sleep last night? I think that might actually be it.
He was waiting on whoever was probing him to get their hands off his shoulders.
Yeah, I had to stand
Okay.
up straight. In order to answer.
After that, I don't know if you would be able to stand up straight.
Baka laka. You're not a great gamer. Yeah, I think that might actually be the song. Actually.
Oh.
Where did you sleep last night? I'm gonna see, and that was the problem. I kept muting and
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He just muted himself.
Yeah, I see that.
But yeah, no, it's always interesting when I get like random people that are they know the celebrities. I was like, oh, well, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I've never had that. I mean, I guess I could have, but I've never had anyone openly say, "Yeah, I do this for that person." Um, I mean,
Well,
there's a B movie, I forgot what it was called, but we hauled in a couple of the actors because part of that movie was shot here in Columbia, and I had to haul two of the actors over there, but they weren't famous, but
Never
you
give
know,
up, honey.
okay. So that the only other one, and I really felt weird because I didn't recognize Steve Perry at all.
well, for me, I've had like, I mean, I remember one time I had a guy I picked up from Fountain Blue, and he was all talking to me, and he says, "Oh yeah, I was just, I just at a concert for my friend." I was like, "Oh, who's your friend?" He's like, "Neo." I'm like, "Wait." He said it so nonchalant. I was like, "Yeah, my friend Neo." I'm like, "Dude, Neo's a huge artist. Like, damn." Like, I thought you were saying like gonna say some small band. I was like, "No, Neo." And then he continued on. He's like, "Yeah, I mean, I'm a lawyer in San Francisco. I actually worked under Kamala Harris. And I actually growing up, I grew up like right down the street from Fergie." I'm like, "So like all these famous people, goddamn." But he just was like so nonchalant about everything he was saying.
okay, to answer your question, Donkey Punch, yes, it's a Nirvana song, but I wasn't looking necessarily for Nirvana. I was looking for Kurt Cobain, no matter what band, and I was looking for a sad song that he sang.
I thought about the same thing on the
That's the
frequency.
idea that I had was "Where Did You Sleep Last Night?" or the other one that was mentioned by Tansy. That type of style is like kind of what I'm looking for, but it doesn't have to be word for word. You know what I mean? I have a poem that I would like to put to music, and I think that would be the perfect match for that because it's a very depressing poem called, I believe it's called 6 Feet Under.
Well, I slept in my bed, Donkey Punch. Where'd you sleep last night, Donkey?
That's a song.
On the couch.
Oh, I know that, but I'm still making fun of him because I can.
He was in the doghouse.
We won't. Yeah, we're not going to ask where you slept, Ken, because apparently you were getting probed. I'm not sure you slept.
I didn't sleep.
I see. That's what I mean.
Meow. Meow.
I would ask Okie where he slept, but he was the cameraman. He filmed the whole thing. Hey, you got to get a release from Ken before you can publish that.
You're not
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
don't know
mess
how I
to
pay
say
you
my
though,
side
Nancy.
gigs.
That's the problem. And I'm not gonna type all that shit, dude. I gotta find that. It's in the shed somewhere. That's all I remember. And it's in a notebook, or not a notebook, a folder, where I have a bunch of poetry in there. But that one, me and a friend of mine wrote it together. And we took 3 days to write that poem because we wanted to say exactly what we wanted. And it's pretty depressing. I slept in my bed as well next to my wife and doggos. See, I got a wife, doggos, and kitty cats.
I noticed we're getting
Everybody
tight
thinks
here.
that's therapeutic except for me and my wife.
Instead of one or instead of extra large. That's okay.
Well, I slept in a tree.
Every morning we wake up clenching to the side of our bed trying not to fall out.
Okay.
Dogs and cats are trying to push us
So
out.
they didn't know how these are gonna be. And you got that big old elastic band, and see how red it's making my belly.
Well, I slept in a tree and I was having a great conversation with some weird looking bird.
Yeah.
Well, that reminds me of another
Okay.
joke.
Oh well.
How did the blonde
Well, we both didn't know.
break
So.
her leg raking leaves?
Oh God, how?
She fell out of the
That's
tree.
okay. We don't just want to. We don't know what they're doing with their last use or anything anyway. So.
Hey guys, I have to part early. Got to get hold of my grandson. Time to change graphics cards again. Okie, thank you. Ken, thanks for having me on. I would stay the full length, but I do got to get that
All
done.
right.
Yeah.
Go live
Alright.
last night because you're supposed to get it done. Now you gotta leave.
Well, because I had two things I was doing. We didn't get to mine. We had to get that desk ready. We had to get her computer rehooked up.
Yeah. Hello, Blue Ninja. How are you? Thanks for coming, Hawks.
Hey, thanks for having me. I appreciate it, Ken. Okay, nice talking to you again, and thank you again. For you guys that don't know, Okie is the reason I'm having a card change. Thank you very much, and we will see you guys. I'll see you next Sunday here on the Redneck Connection with Ken, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night for, I think it's Skyrim, according to my schedule.
Yeah. All right.
I'm outie.
All right. Later, Hawks.
Later.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
That's right. We were busy talking about you anyway.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Yeah, we were talking about you, not to you.
And Donkey, yeah, I'd be down to play tonight for a little while.
And I pinned a message, and Hawks never even seen it. So I'll unpin it. Somebody said something directly to him when I pinned it because everybody was talking and I couldn't get a word in to tell him about it. And I didn't want to be rude and start hollering. Rosie, you have food up here, dear. Come in. Here. Come here. Come here. Come eat some food. There you go. Eat all you want. It's all for Rosie. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to be quiet for a little bit. I gotta take the kid over to the babysitter.
Ah.
Cues.
babysitter slash girlfriend?
No, not girlfriend. Dude, put 'em on.
Well, you must be working later, huh? It's back in the bag. I didn't know how to pack it up because it won't go in the nice way anymore.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Sorry about that.
Take it out of there and put it on your head.
I thought it was a cool hat.
It is a cool hat. There's a bunch of shit inside of it though. Oh, you just knocked it all out. Well, there's one more piece in there yet. I tried to put it back how they had it and it will not fold up. That's all the way open. It barely fits you.
Yeah, I'd have to move it like over too.
Yeah, like I said,
But,
put it on three holes or punches or whatever, and it fit you. That's how small it is. And you got a small ass head.
yeah, I know. Okay, well, I will see that it is shipped back and see if I can find a bigger size of a cool hat.
I don't know how the hell you find a larger hat because it's one size fits all.
Well,
And to be honest with you, I don't like that type of hat.
yeah, I didn't
The
realize.
snap, I don't like them.
What? Well, the one that I ordered.
Look at that one.
The one that I ordered was this particular style.
With the Velcro.
Well, no, it had a little slider.
No, I don't like them either. The reason why I wore the shit out of that one because of what it said.
Mm-hmm.
But that thing, if you ever get hit in the back of the head, holy
Oh.
God.
Okay.
And remember, that was the only thing that broke on that hat. Everything else was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I should have done with that was had you sew it together where it fit perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
It would have worked.
Yeah, it would have.
What the hell? Message
hunt for a
retracted.
Cool hat for you. What's that? Oh.
Repin it. Repin what, Sheriff? Hang on. Trying to get to you. Trying to get to you. Hang on. What the fuck? You were there. And then you weren't.
I actually came back here for a reason. Got totally distracted. Are you still on your...
Yeah. Why? What's up?
The kids are gonna stay for like a night or two. Megan's helping me with the studio. And the only way that's gonna get done is if they're just here and me and her just work on it. So, just for, a day, maybe two at the most.
Can you and the kids please go out to the shed? Is it dark out already?
No.
Can you please go out to the shed, look around? There is an envelope, and I think it got thrown in one of them big totes.
Okay.
There's not an envelope, what am I thinking of? Like a folder.
Okay.
And it's one you fold open, and it's got pockets on both sides.
Okay.
That's all it is. There's no rings in it, there's no nothing.
Okay.
It's not a fucking expensive one, it's
Yeah,
cheap as
I
shit.
gotcha.
There's a bunch of poetry in there, and a bunch of other shit in there too. I
Huh.
need that in here. Because there's a poem that I wrote probably 25 years ago,
Yeah.
and I'd love Tansy to put it to music.
Oh.
Because it's
Okay.
a very depressing song, or it was actually wrote to be a song,
Yeah.
but we wrote it in a poem form because that's all I know,
Yeah.
and it's called 6 Feet Under.
Oh, wow.
I tell you how fucking depressing it is.
You want us to go do this right now?
I would love it,
Okay.
but I mean,
Because, well,
probably take you 5 minutes to find it.
Megan is in the middle of something in the studio, so
Okay.
but the problem is, I'm not supposed to be out of the studio when she's,
There's not supposed to be anybody in there without you
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
So,
Alright. And I need you to be out there also.
yeah.
Can Megan pause and help you find that out there, maybe?
Let me see. Let me see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to be today, but it keeps getting forgotten, so I read the message. Shit. What am I missing, Sheriff? Sorry, I was talking to my wife. Okay, Okie left. And Tangy, that sounds good. I'll check it out later or whatever. And it does not have to match Kurt Cobain at all. It was the type of style that he did is what, you know what I'm saying?
Why wouldn't that have been put in the file cabinet?
Because it never was. It was put in with other stuff because it was private, and I didn't even want it to be found in the file cabinet. That's how
Oh.
private it is.
Okay.
Some of it's actually from when I was like 18, 19 years old. Slowcore? Well, I kind of want it to be that, well, not melodic, but one where you can feel the tears and shit coming out of the person singing it, even though they're not crying. That type of thing. Oh, daggone, that's all for you. Yeah, that's all for you, good girl. And it doesn't necessarily need to be slow. It doesn't need to be melodic. It just, you know. Oh, melancholy. I don't remember what melancholy is. Melancholy is with feeling, right? That's pretty sad, Tansy. You type as fast as I think. That's pretty sad. And I think the way I'm going to have to do it, instead of typing everything, I'm going to have to take a picture of it and send it to you, but I think it's 2 pages long. And there may be some we gotta, like, refine, and you know what I'm saying. Sad, bleak. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Jelly Roll has some songs like that too. That boy's a good singer too. I don't know if you've ever heard Jelly Roll, but check him out. He's now in the country, so check his old shit out. I'm not really a big fan of country. And that'd be fun to take the lyrics from the song that I really like and change it to something kind of like Kurt Cobain would have done. That'd be fun. Oh, you know Jelly Roll? Really? See, and I'm not a fan of his new shit. His older shit, I used to actually be subscribed to his channel until he started doing all that country. And then I went, nah, not for me. Not no more. Yeah, I understand, but you gotta understand most rednecks that I know, not into country. We're into heavy metal and grunge, thrash. I'm not into thrash, but I like grunge and like Seattle band type shit. We're really into and heavy metal. You know, Megadeth, AC/DC, Motley Crue, Metallica. Alternative rock, I guess that's another one we're kind of into, but I really like that grunge. Hey, Lily, welcome back. Industrial is meta for me. I don't know what industrial. What the fuck is industrial music? Oh, well, hell. The hell with them, Tansy. I bet you and I'd trade songs all day long. Which I might start doing. There's some bands you've probably never ever heard of. And just hearing what you like already, I bet you'd like them. Late 90s, early 2000 metal is my jam. Yeah, see, I came from 80s, 90s, 2000s, all that. But grew up on 60s and 70s from my dad. And then I like more in the 70s, 80s. But then you got a lot of people my age that cut off there. I still like 90s, 2000s, and on and on and on. Yeah, I know Revolver. They are industrial. Not my type of band, but look up brand new Metallica, Donkey. You can find that on YouTube. Just look up new Metallica. And actually, if you look up Metallica's page, they post on there their newer shit. Who's the one that's about to retire? God dang it. He's doing a 2-year term. I've been listening to Lamb of God a lot lately. They're okay. Not one of my favorites, but they're okay. Megadeth, that's who I was trying to think of. They're about to retire, but they're doing a 2-year tour. And they got some brand new shit out too. And I'm talking, it's heavy, like old Metallica. Like old Metallica, before the Black Album Metallica. And the new Metallica is heavier than the old Metallica. No, trust me, Donkey. The brand new shit is a lot different. And I understand what you're saying there, but their brand new shit is heavier than their old shit. It's fucking good. I know Ramstein is classed industrial. Really? Did not know that. Redneck selfies private? What? Are you talking fake book? I don't see anything. Come on. Why is Facebook going so slow? Oh my god. I better not hit that now. Moth to the Flame is a pretty good song, but that's even slower than some of this shit. Death Magnet, yeah, and then they have a newer album now, I believe. Death Magnet did have a few good songs. Moth to the Flame, and then there was that other one about that psych ward, or not psych ward, and actually what it was about was Russian scientists doing weird shit. Yeah. Oh, alright. Death Magnet was okay. We're gonna do it on YouTube. "72 Seasons"? I have not seen that one yet. There you go. It's not Metallica, but close enough. That's cool, Tansy. Donkey's leaving. Alright, Donkey, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. A lot of people just dropped off. There's only 3 people left. Yeah. Check that one out real quick, Tansy. It's pretty funny. I put that in there as a joke, but deep puppy instead of deep purple. That's funny. Nope, she's done eating, I guess. Yeah, see, and I also like Five Finger Death Punch. I also like, oh my god, my hand hurts. Oh, I was trying to open my bottle and so, quick question, Tansy. Would you be willing to do a phone call over Discord? Or do you have to type? Ah, there you go. Okay. I just wanted to know because I think that would make things a lot easier if we're trying to hash things out, whatever.
He sneaks in there all the time.
Yes, dear.
We did not have any luck.
Of? Oh, finding it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Pretty sure it's in one of them big totes. Yeah, I'll have to go out there, I guess. That sucks. I know it's out there.
Have Megan do the work and point to what you need to have moved or whatever. So. Alright.
Shouldn't need to move anything. Hey, Moni. I was reading what Nightbot said, and I'm like, what the fuck? Moni's not here. Oh, wait. Hi, Moni. Right now, it's pretty much me and Tansy hanging out. Says there's only one person here, but two are chatting, and I'm here. Okay. Now I know it's lying. Hawks had to go. He didn't get his computer done yesterday. He had to go and do that now. He left about 7. No, he left a little later than that. But anyway. I think it was, what was it, his nephew or some shit, grandson, something. Anyway, a youngster was going to help him put in the piece that he got. There you go. He's not getting it, he's getting it put in. He's already got it. You missed a lot of topics tonight, Moni. I don't really need this anymore. There you go. Grandson is doing it. Okay. Well, Moni, I'll tell you what. I'm on the same time every week. It's always on Sunday, and it's always 5 o'clock my time. What is it now your time? It's 7:48 here. So do the calculations accordingly, and just go and find my page, you know what I'm saying? And I always put it in Discord and Hawk's regular chat. Hey, boo. That's just a YouTube thing. A lot of channels are not being shouted out anymore from YouTube. I mean, people that have been subbed to me for years and years and years are not getting notifications. So don't feel bad. It's 8:48 your time now. It's 7:48 here. And I go on at 5, so that would make it 4 your time. Right? No. You're 8:48. Okay, so yeah, that'd be 7 o'clock your... No. 6 o'clock your time, Tansy. But for Moni, I believe she's right now for her it's 6:49, I believe. Yeah. So my 5 would be your 4. Yeah, I got you. The delay between you and the chat is probably 30 seconds, so that's why we're... Yes, dear. Oh. Here. So,
What?
when you get a chance. Oh, you busy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What the fuck? The world's dumbest fucking handle.
It's better than the handle that's there.
Or I could put that one on the bottom. Or whatever here.
Well, I've got other dinosaurs I can put down there. I want the T-Rex on top.
Oh, you're a nerd.
Yes, I am.
I wanted normal, nice-looking ones, not children's ones.
Hey, this is what we have.
Is there some missing on the right hand?
Yeah, right there.
No, on the right hand dresser.
Oh, one, two. No. Nope.
Okay, so only this dresser was missing, so. So 4 her time, yeah. 5 my time before her time, yeah. 6 your time. Yep, we're all just across the United States. She's behind, I'm ahead. She likes it in the behind and you like giving head. Got it. I understand, Tansy. Yeah, I've never understood that. I'm ahead of you, but yet their time is behind me. It's like, what? Oh yeah, by the way, see, today's the 10th. 4 more days. And, okay, today's Mother's Day, and in 4 days, be my birthday. Switch the top one. So,
What?
switch the top one over there, put it on the bottom, and then you have 2 dinosaur ones on top. Or did you find a complete different one?
This one just fucking came off.
Of course it did. But even what's there is better than what was.
Yeah.
You got some helpers there.
Yeah. Not sure how helpful they'll be.
Yours is next month. May as well got no teeth left.
Fucking hell. That's kind of stupid. I'm gonna have to glue that.
Use that Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
Don't forget to spray it. Got the sprayer right here. Oh. Did I,
A red brontosaurus just for you.
I was saying match them on top. Huh? Put those both up on top. Take the other right hand one and take it off.
Oh, okay.
Then you'll catch your toes on them fucking dinosaur tails. That would suck. 620. No, 420 is what Susan likes. 620 is her birthday.
Oh,
Mine is 514.
mine's 717. Come on. Don't drop the pieces. Try not to do that.
Big birthday gifts, huh? I'll give you a gift. It won't be big though.
No, don't fuck with my stuff.
Your oldest boy is 5'4". That's not very tall. 5'4" is his birthday. Not height. I can tell I didn't take my sinus meds. Oh. Oh, did that one come off too?
No.
Oh, it had it broke. What the? Susan, look. Just glance real quick. I was trying to put that on here. It don't work. Oh. Show you how old I am, 5'4", 77. Oh. You're saying that's your son's birthday.
Why
Okay.
is this not working? I do not understand why it's not screwing in.
That's her son's age, Moni, not her age. And I'm 5'4", 72. 5'14", 72. Don't be sorry. She lived all them years. Don't be sorry.
Put me the hand back on.
So your son is 2 years older than you. We'll see how this pill works, Susan, or if I have to take two. I'm talking about the new sinus pills you got.
Oh,
I'm doing a test right now. I'm completely bad in the head right now. It's starting to become a headache.
okay, I'm. Okay, that's how far it's got.
I'm into 50s, some parts still in working order. You're in your 50s? Well, I'm 54. Well, no, I will be 54 in 4 days, right, Susan?
Yeah.
Okay. I keep thinking I'm 54 now, so.
Okay, I don't know what's wrong, but I'm gonna give up before I break something. So I'm just gonna put those away and tackle that another time.
Sorry to hear that, Moni. Most of mine are caused from sinus problems. Born in the 50s. Okay. I was going to say, if your son's 54, you started early. Or no, your son would be, what, 50? Right around 50. Something like that. 77. No, he's younger than 50. Alexa, how old are you if you were born in 77?
I'm 49 years old.
49. Okay. Not even 50 yet.
Hey, I'm still in my 40s. Though I should clarify, I was actually born November 6th.
Alexa, stop. I have a rare brain deformity that causes mine. Went 2 weeks without migraines, so that's good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Do you have one of those signs on your wall that says last incident? Like at a workplace? 94. I spread them out. I should have graduated in 93. I guess you spread them out. Or are we still talking about kids or your legs, Tansy? 'Cause that's how children are born. First you spread them the first time, and then you spread them to be born. Oh, if it's vascular, they can fix that. They fixed it on my wife. She had brain surgery done, and she's better for it. I believe it was the left side of her brain. She had no blood going to her brain whatsoever. The left side of her brain was dead, and they were surprised when some of it came back. Oh, I wasn't joking. They can fix that. Is my wife had hers fixed. Then on top of that, she had God, I can't think of what it's called. Toxic blood, basically, is what it is. I can't think of the name of it. But she almost died from that. We thought she was having another stroke. And we called the ambulance because we thought it was another stroke. And they did a couple tests and said, whether you're having a stroke or not, you're going in. And then they did a blood test and they went, oh shit. Preliminary gland falling out of my skull. Yeah, they're probably not going to be able to fix that. But I got duct tape. Maybe I can fix it. Oh, God. And I'm only joking with you, Bonnie. Don't take me serial. So that means Tansy is a millennial. No, not a, I'm sorry. Baby boomer, right? $20 migraines a month. Oh, hell no. Oh. That sucks. Not much different from millennials. You're a lot different. Oh, shut up, cat. Nobody wants to hear it. Really. Nobody. I don't think you even want to hear it. You just want to hear yourself talk, don't you? Meh. Yeah, meh. Mama went that way. Go find Mama. Yep. Moni's a Gen X. I'm a Gen X. And we got raised by people like Tansy Wolf. Oh, dang it, man. Oh, I gotta find my spray. My sinuses are closing up. They're pressurizing from inside out. And then on top of that, my sinuses are running like crazy. So it causes a lot of pressure in my head. Right behind my eyeballs. It's fun. You ought to try it. It's like when your girlfriend beats you up, hits you in both eyeballs. It's like when your girlfriend is beating you up and you forgot the safe word. Uh-huh. Oh, has anybody shouted me out tonight? I don't know. Holy shitskis. Abuse survivor, so I get the feeling perfectly, lol. Which is why my ex is my ex. Sorry to hear that, Tansy. I was making a joke. Wasn't trying to hurt anybody's feelers. But, okay, fine. It's like having a car door slammed on your fucking head. There, that's what it feels like. Yeah, that sucks, man. I hate to hear it when people have to go through that shit. That was one agreement that my wife and I made before we said the I do's. If anybody, whether it's her or me, ever raise a hand to the other person, it's immediate divorce. And there will be no competition whatsoever trying to get the other person back because you know you fucked up. Yeah, we know the story, Moni. Oh my god, triggered. Only my bad behavior triggers you, right, Tansy? No. Very abusive to children. Well, that sounds like our household. Except that was my mom that did that shit. Yeah, when I hear trigger, you triggered me, that makes me want to do it worse. That's the Gen X in me. Okay, what is this? Oh, apparently Metallica is in Athens. Neat. Dumbass cat. I'm only abusive to Ken and he likes it. Thank you, Tansy. May I have another? Oh, what's this? I got something from Tansy Wolf. Oh. Well, that's not copyright, is it, Tansy? Oh, you may not want that. You said that was private, so I won't play that then. So I have to look at it when we're done. Otherwise, I gotta mute myself like I did before to listen to part of it, and then everybody's like, "Where'd Ken go?" And then your damn business. That's where I went. Well, I don't want to offend you, Tansy. I don't want to play it if it's private. If it's private, it's private, man. Maybe you were having a private moment with me. I don't know. Oh, see if I like the style. What, for my song? I don't know if you're going to be able to hear it or not. Hospital was. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. I like this a lot. Oh. Yeah. He can feel the tears without him crying, basically. I hear a bear out there barking. Not good. Where do you post them to, Tansy? Well, okay, that style I like for the type of song that I want to write. I think is what I'm trying to say. That's not my go-to for music. Otherwise, I get into a depressing state that gets really bad. As a child, I was diagnosed as manic depressant. Nowadays, they call that bipolar. So, and when I go down, I go far down. Oh, I didn't know you posted anything on YouTube. Okay. Screamers ain't survivors. Yeah, if Hawks would learn how to download it so he could just play it while he's live, that Head Into the Wasteland would be a perfect one for an opening song for him. But anyway, thanks for sharing that with me, Tansy. And if there's anything that you ever want to run past somebody, but you don't want it public, I was diagnosed autistic when I was 5, but I don't think so because I saw high functioning and I'm a nurse. That don't mean you're not diagnosed. That don't mean you're not autistic. Autistic is a huge, huge variety of things. Look into it. Look up autistic. That doesn't mean you're because my wife was diagnosed autistic. I'm probably autistic. Just to what degree is the difference. I ran my own business for years and years. But some autistic shit does come out. Like, I fucking hate people. That's autistic. And I used to not be able to control it, but I used to get super happy when things would happen. Well, since then, I've learned to control that shit and push it down. Awesome. Be good to have real feedback, and actually, as Ken said, the spectrum is huge doesn't mean lacking in mental abilities. Absolutely not. No. That just means you don't like certain things, like loud noises a lot of times is autistic. I went from loving loud noises all day, every day, heavy metal music blasting, to now if it's up too loud and my wife is listening to her Christian station, I'm like, can you turn that shit down? Maybe that's old age, but I don't know. And she never listens to her music that loud. And I guess that might be because it's not my music. Then it's not cool. It's kind of like, will you move your shit so I can put my stuff there? See what I mean? Oh, ditto, Moni. Ditto. But I'm also the first person to walk up to you and go, hey, my name's Ken. What's up? And I do that now because I used to be so scared to do it that now I force myself just to go say hi. Oh, well, we'll get to it sooner or later, Tansy. I guess I gotta go out and find it. They tried to find it and they couldn't find anything. No, if you were a people person, you'd still take the time to talk to people. Appreciate that, Tansy. We'll have to play with some other shit too. Maybe you and I can write one together. Hey, John. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see. I got perfect timing. I just play. What do you want to hear? Do you want to hear the Itch or do you want to hear Redneck Connection? Or Tater Salad? Or we could play Step Into My Darkness, which is another Redneck Connection song. Basically talking about my brain, Step Into My Darkness. Well, I was talking, yeah. Choose? I'm asking you to choose. You're the ones that have to listen to it. I gotta go. I gotta go potty. Choose one, Tansy. Oh, God. No. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Tansy. Yeah, this one ain't worn out yet, so.
Sunday. Sunday rolls around and the lights come on low. There's a voice in the corner running the show. Laugh in the air and a story on deck. You never quite know what you're gonna get next. Glass in his hand like he's passing it around. Even through a screen you can feel that sound. He'll raise it up like he's pouring one free. Here's one for the house now. Cheers on 3. It's a redneck connection. Pull up your chair where the jokes fly loose and there's truth in the air. He'll throw out a line, let the whole room react, then spin it around like a well-timed act. Yes, laugh a little loud, talk a little loud, talk a little long, talk a little long. Well, you don't gotta be right, you just don't gotta be wrong. If you're drifting through noise, it's a place to connect. Tune it in, tune it up, Redneck Connection. 1 minute it's stories, next minute it's real. Then it's back to a joke, just to lighten the feel. Got a way of keeping things moving along, like it's known you a while, even if you're just on. There's a rhythm to it, like a back and forth flow, where the quiet ones watch and the loud ones go. Some stay in the shadows, don't say much at all, but they're there every Sunday leaning back on the wall. It's voices and names in a digital space, but there's something familiar in the tone and the pace. Not a stage, not a script, just a moment that sticks, turning passes by into regular pics. It's the Redneck Connection. Pull up you a chair where the jokes fly loose and there's truth in the air. He'll throw out a line, let the whole room react, then spin it around like a well-timed act. Yes, laugh a little loud, talk a little loud, talk a little long, talk a little long. Well, you don't gotta be right, you just don't gotta be wrong. If you're drifting through noise, it's a place to connect. Tune it in, tune it up, Redneck Connection. All right now. Cheers.
Makes me wonder what that would sound like in dark country. Joseph is back. Welcome home. Welcome. Glad to see you're finally off of work, sir. Oh. There's a band I used to blast all the time. It was Korn. Oh my God. Fuck, that hurt. No. I'm just curious. Because dark country or God, what do they call that? Vampire metal? Like Typo Negative is vampire metal. You know, the guy that died. I don't know anybody else that does vampire metal. Yeah, same, Joseph. I'm not a country guy either, but that song rocked. Yep. Oh, I hit my elbow, the one I had surgery on the end table next to my bed. It's not gothic, though. It's called vampire metal. It's different than gothic, but real close. But gothic might work. But gothic is more... Typo Negative was its own type of music, man. It wasn't really gothic. It was called vampire metal. Yeah. Well, it happens. That's why I bitched about it. 224. I should probably take my shot. What do you think? My blood sugar's at 224. It's supposed to be at 100. That son of a wish. That table, you hurt my can. I hurt you, table. Evil laughs. It's my table. Don't hurt my table. I like my table. What's funny is I fixed the drawer, right? And then realized after I glued it together with waterproof glue that I put the drawer face on upside down. Maybe you could do, for a style, what'd you call it, gothic? And then a style of singer, Typo Negative. I can't remember Typo Negative's singer. Can't remember his name. Alexa, who is the singer for Typo Negative?
Typo Negative's lead singer was Peter Steele.
Peter Steele. And the reason I really liked them was because he had such a low voice. I'm on a low sugar diet because my sugar levels are a little bit high, not enough to put me on meds. Well, I'm glad for you, Moni. Trust me, glad for you. Because it sucks. Because I eat low sugar diet and I have to be on a bunch of pills. Dark wave? TV dinner table. Pantera, they're pretty good. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good job. He's eating his supper without being coaxed into it. I don't know how such a little dog can be so fat, but yet not ever eat his supper unless you make him do it. Probably stealing all the fucking cat food that the cats drop on the floor from up on the shelf. I have a cat that I swear has deformed teeth. So when he chews it, like, shatters in his mouth and half of it comes out and goes onto the floor. Finally ate a burger today, but no bun. Well, that's no fun. Nice, Joseph. I know you've been fighting shit too, man. Good job, man. Yeah, all the weight you're losing, I'm gaining. So thanks a lot for that. Appreciate it. Listening to the first one, yummy. What? Are we talking about your sex life? What, Tansy? Yummy. What the fuck? Fucking, you're wrong, dude. That's why we love you, Tansy. I know one of the things in there is dark metal. Another one is dark country. I don't know what the rest are called. You would know more than I would. 205. Fuck you, dude. I'd be happy if I was at 200 right now. I'd quit dieting and all that shit. I'd probably lose my diabetes and everything. The damn song. It's not nice to swear, Tansy. Share it to Discord between you and I will play it. What the fuck is wrong with this thing, man? Oh, it's not O negative, it's type O negative. Dark wave, gothic rock, 84 beats per minute. I have no clue what that would be. Baritone, lead vocals, detuned bass, guitar, overdriven chorus guitar. What? Tremolo guitar, harmonics, minor key, synth, drone, tom heavy drum, groove, halftime beat backbeat, greatest snare, plate reverb. Jesus Christ. Here. Where you at? Damn it. I got you, Tansy. Thanks. Okay, check that one out real quick. It slowly builds up and then becomes a heavy metal song, but at the beginning is pretty like like Dracula would speak, I guess.
Make sure you go through all your laundry. Oh, no, I'm just going to my laundry just
Yeah. Okay. Suppose I better mute first, just in case. That must be Dark Country. I thought Dark Country was slower. I don't know how to explain it, man. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I said the wrong style to you. But if you're thinking that sounds like typo negative, it does not. Not even close. I mean, I'll play it. Ain't no problem with that. Okay. Tansy, click on that link up above. I never said it was bad. It's just definitely not typo negative. No, I did not watch NASCAR. I haven't watched NASCAR in years, dude. Yeah, click on that link up above that I put in the chat, and you'll see what I mean by typo negative. Pandemonium Dildo. Is that the name of your heavy metal band, gamer? Stupid thing won't stay lit. Oh, the other one, the Dark Country. Okay. I thought Dark Country was more da 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 da. Yeah, this sounds like country rock to me, I guess. But we'll play it. Now this sounds like. I actually like the other one better. Take down the. You could do this, but take down the beats per minute. You know, change the entire fucking song. You have to go fix this computer. That's where the therapy is. Oh, Elvis. Yeah, I like the other one better that you did, Tansy. The one that you sent me. Let's see. This one. Thank you, Elvis.
Sunday. Sunday rolls around and the lights come on low. There's a voice in the corner running the show. Laugh in the air and a story on deck.
Yeah, I like this one way better.
You never quite know what you're gonna get next.
Oops.
Glass in his hand like he's passing it around.
It's the exact same lyrics, but I like the music better. I wonder if you could type in vampire metal. Vampire rock. Vampire country. I wonder if what it'd come up with then. The beats per minute, I think, is just too fast. Maybe that's the thing I'm looking at. Huh. Well, just to let you know how much we missed you, Joseph, we didn't even realize you left. But welcome back, Joseph. Tansy missed you, I guess. So. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes. What?
Do you have any need for hot coffee?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna make a big ass pot.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, love you.
Let me thank you. Mark is
Yep.
red. What the fuck? Alright, now, is this must be the Redneck Connection song again. So, we're gonna see if this works, kids. Did I mute myself or did I not? No, I did not. Alright. Ooh, I like it already. Oh, fucking hell. Was that Joseph in that? With his evil laugh? That sounds like typo negative. Oh, I just got goosebumps. That sounds like, oh, dang it. The German band. We were talking about him earlier. Yep, Ramstein. That's what it sounded like when he was doing the beefy O'Leary. Right there, Ramstein, right there. Asian warfare. Alien warfare. Nice. Yeah. Oh, that's the style. The only part I didn't like was at the very end. And if you're doing typo negative, the chorus should be El Screamo basically. But it's good. Yeah, Mr. Dave hurt his back lifting refrigerators. Stop scratching my wall, asshole. Yeah, it's like, go listen to Typo Negative, and you'll see what I'm talking about, Tansy. The link I gave you. Do you need it again? You're fisting cabbages? That's just wrong. Smelt like a fisted cabbage. Cabbage. Gotcha. Let's see. But Tansy, don't be eating all your minutes up on that Suno or whatever. There. Black number 8, number 1. Black, black, black number 1. But not saying quite so fucking horribly. Thank you very much. No, I know, but you're eating your songs that you're allowed to do on there just for one stupid song. I like the one that you already did. You know what I'm saying? Dave is now fisting cabbages. That's a long ways away when you're all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. There we go. Tansy and I are going to make nursery rhymes for children. Gotta make that money. I found a bunch of videos on Facebook, Dave. I don't know if I've shared any with you or not, but there's a guy that takes some old school fridges, the ones that have the latching front door, and paints them up. He's got one that's John Deere and one that's Chevy, one that's Ford, one that's Dodge, one that's this, one that's that. It's pretty cool. Okay. So the other guy that pays for more minutes every time he does shit must be on the free version, and then he has to pay for a certain amount of songs if he goes over. And we're talking about what's his name now? Aussie something. He used to be Awesome Epic. Now he's Aussie something. But he doesn't show up every week, so I never remember his name. Well, And I sent you a link for Type 1 Negative. I don't know if you saw it or not. And like I said, it was a dumb idea. Who knows? Is it hug or hugs? There it is. It's hugs. Oh, well, I'm not complaining with what you already did. That's Mr. Wu. Okay. Puts Mr. over their knee. Okay, got it. Yeah, put a name behind Joseph. Otherwise, you spank yourself. But maybe you're into that. I don't know. You probably stand in a shower, pee on yourself, and spank yourself at the same time. Sure, love games. Yeah. Yep, I fucked Nightbot. Don't worry about it, Tansy. Like I said, I don't want you to have to pay for extra for that shit. Told you not to tell people that. That's funny shit. And then you pray every night for an alien to come down and probe you. Rail you. Mr. Wu seems kind of frisky. He is frisky. Told me you put creamer in there.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
No, I'm just black coffee. That's all you get.
Well, you know what? I didn't know how mad at me you were.
Why would I be mad at you?
I don't know. Because you're a woman and you hate men. I don't know.
I don't hate men.
Oh, just me. Got it.
No, I'm the one that I don't hate.
I'm the only man you don't hate? You worried me or you married me so I couldn't get away? I worried you. Yes. Oh my God, I gotta get off this elbow, man. Yeah. Oh. I haven't, what? Joseph Grohl says, why you be mad at Ken? He's a sexy stud.
I'm not mad at you.
Mama Susan Woo.
Woo, Joseph.
Joseph, clean up your woo. Other people are walking in your woo and it's tracking through the house. Here, we'll play tater salad.
You know what time it is, baby.
We can talk at the same time. This is just the background music. Let me know if it's too loud.
Let's get funky with these.
I got it turned all the way up.
Got some taters, gotta wash them down. Chop them bite size, keep them funky, don't drown. In a pot with cold water, salted like the sea. Bring it to a boil, simmer tender, baby. For tender, not mushy, instant pot, 8 minutes. Fast and firm, baby, let them cool.
Oh, this is a song called Tater Salad.
Whatever floats your boat. Dump them, drain them, let that steam just go.
It's literally a recipe that we put into the lyrics for a song.
Potato salad, baby, mix the mustard alright, yeah. Potato salad, baby, with apple cider bite. Potato salad, baby, makes your taste buds alright. Let's go. With apple cider vinegar.
Apple cider vinegar.
Let them bubble, let them roll. 8 minutes cook, flash them under cold. Peel them, chop them, toss them in a bowl. Now we're making magic, baby, let's go. Celery dice, crunchy vibes. Spring onions, chop, let them ride. Dill or parsley, green so fine. Sprinkle in the bowl, we doing just fine. Potato salad, baby, creamy delight. Potato salad, baby, mix the mustard alright, yeah. Potato salad, baby, with apple cider bite. Potato salad, baby, makes your taste buds alright. Let's go. With apple cider vinegar. Whoa. Mayonnaise swirl, Dijon and yellow blend. A splash of cider vinegar to keep control, my friend. Salt and pepper plus applewood smoke. Season just right, folded gentle, baby, keep that flavor tight. Optional bacon bits, crispy and loud. Or pickle juice if that's your crowd. Fold it all together, creamy and bold. Let it chill, let those flavors on Pass me a spoon, let me do my thing.
Pass me a spoon and let me do my thing. Ooh.
That's chunky.
It's chunky. GDI, what is that? Had a Walmart delivery rate. They delivered it for whatever reason, then left it sitting on top of the damn mailbox in the pouring rain. I meant, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'd be pissed off. I'd be calling Walmart right fucking now. Why in the fuck would you think in your fucking right mind that that would be okay to do? Why would you not at least put it up on the porch? Good God, people are dumb. That's right. We've had shit delivered and they threw it under the blazer
Yeah.
instead of walking into the gate and putting it on the front porch.
Or the Walmart delivery that was delivered to the door of the office.
Yeah, or the one that was delivered next door.
Yeah, that's happened a couple times.
It's not too late. I'd be fucking calling right fucking now.
Yeah.
I'd be calling corporate.
Yeah, definitely.
Fuck all that shit, dude. I mean, that starts at the top and goes down. That's stupidity from the top level on down, dude. Set it on top of your mailbox. Why? So everybody and their mother can steal it from you and it can fill with rain. That's a good idea. No, they'd be having a piece of my mind. But remember, the person that you're talking to is not the moron that did it.
Yeah. Be gentle with them.
Be gentle with that person, but tell them, what the fuck?
You actually get more,
Oh, yeah.
more good done if you don't use cuss words.
It's called speak with sugar instead of vinegar.
Yeah, pretty much.
Keeping it moist. Yes, you have to keep it moist, Dave. But if it stays moist more than 6 hours, you must speak to your doctor. Bloody Redneck, Happy Mother's Day, Susan.
What?
Bloody Redneck, Happy Mother's Day to Mother's Day, Susan. That's from Bordeaux Fort.
Oh, thank you.
Had a hospital bill today, $6,000. My Fisca aid kick in. I now owe $0. Nice, Joseph. Fiscal aid. Don't know what that is. Yeah. But when I talk to that person, I always like to say, but if you put that person on the line, I'm going to be speaking to them a whole lot different than I am you. They're the moron that dropped it off. They always know how upset I am at that person, but I will treat that person with absolute respect because I got to put up with the shit that he did. Since Joseph did his hospital bill today and got it written off, I should play the hospital song. No, Mom? Or Tansy? She wrote a song about sitting in the hospital. Cold hospital light. An electric bill last week, $1,100. Oh, that got low. That damn song needs a audience clapping at the end, like as if it's a live concert. What the hell? Why does this thing keep scrolling backwards, dude? Oh, because I went and found that song. That's why it went backwards, Ken. You're nudging it along. 40 Fart says the electricity here costs an arm and a leg. Good thing amputation is free with our medical service here. It's fucked up. And Tansy, you're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Well, it's already 9:30. Holy shit, man. What now? She must have scored one. She scored something here. This one's not it, but it's interesting. There you go, Dave. What is this? I love that grunge guitar, man. Oh my god, that's freaking yummy. Grunge bass guitar.
Let me go see if Megan is doing what she said she was doing. I think she got so focused on all the fucking containers that.
Oh Lord.
How many cigarettes do you have left?
I just handed you my empty thing. Yeah. 0 left. 0 ambition not to whoop somebody's ass. Yeah, I like a lot of that song, but some of it was kind of freaking weird, comical. But I could take that and put it into my editor and cut the part out I don't like and put the rest of it together and make an epic song. Know what I'm saying? I don't know. For an opening song, though, the very first one you sent me, I think I like the most. Still. I have to cook a pork roast in a crock pot. You know, I'll be over for dinner, Dave. You don't have to cook it in a crock pot. I usually cook mine in the Instant Pot. Hi. Hello. Kitty kitty. Indy boy. Ooh. Oh, that was Youngblood. That looked a lot like Type O Negative screen there, Susan.
What are you talking about?
Youngblood was on the screen over here.
Oh.
And it looked a lot like a album cover from Type O Negative. Crockpot is easy, but Instapot is faster, and it's easy. Works just like a crockpot, except you turn the little seal on the top, and then you hit go, and it takes like 4 minutes to do something in the Instapot than it would for 4 hours in the crockpot. Kuka Chew. Isn't that Kuka Chew? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. Oh, you have an Instapot too? I love my Instapot and I love my air fryer. Oh, I didn't realize you were bedbound. No. I'm mostly bedbound. I try and go out there and cook a little bit, but I gotta do it with help.
And rolling around in a chair.
Yeah, and most of the time I'm rolling around in a chair because I can't walk that much. You gotta cook it in a cooking bag. Yeah, I love my air fryer too. Matter of fact, our air fryer's giving up the ghost, man. We're gonna have to buy another new one. Oh, you got the Crock-Pot brand of Instapot? That's funny shit. Yeah, ours is actually Instapot. And then an air fryer is what?
Kasori.
Kasori?
Kasori.
Is the other one Kasori also? The little one?
No.
I don't remember seeing a brand name on that one. Oh, you can use the air fryer in your room. Yeah, there you go. You have anybody living with you, Tansy? What the fuck?
Hello?
Susan.
What's up?
Hey, I wasn't able to roll the full pack because there's not very much tobacco in it.
Okay, well, do the best you can.
I'm just letting you know, all the ones that I did were practically powder.
Great.
Oh, wow, okay. We'll have to go get some tobacco tomorrow. Thank you for doing it.
Well, I got some old for that.
Thank you for doing what you could.
Oh, I switched up from.
I figured she was calling you. That's why I hollered your name. Yeah.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thanks.
No, that's all I could do.
I'll have to.
You might be smoking a couple of bricks.
Well, that'll be fun. Should see if there's any more on the table out there.
There's a bunch of tobacco out there, but it's all so fucking dry that it's just powder. Touch it and it just fucking crumbles.
Well, you paper towel, roll it up, get it wet, throw it in there, or toilet paper, either one. I personally think it works better than a humidifier, but if you overdo it, then it starts tasting like soap for some reason.
Yeah.
And it gets wet and sticky. We're talking about tobacco, not your penis, Joseph. Well, we got an air fryer for Christmas and an Instapot for different Christmas.
No, the Instapot was for
Housewarming.
housewarming present.
Okay. So that tells you that's 6 years ago. Air fryer was how many years ago? Didn't we have that at the old house?
Nope. We got that the first Christmas we were in this house.
Yeah.
So, 5.5 years ago.
We didn't even know about either one of them till we got them. Then we started using them and found how much shit you can do with both of them.
And now we hardly ever use the oven.
Yeah, very rarely do we use the oven. We use the top of the oven. The only reason we use the oven is because the air fryer ain't big enough. So if we get a bigger air fryer, just pull the door off of the fucking oven and just use it instead. Shove the air fryer inside the oven, put it on a rack. Problem is that uses electricity instead of gas. We like our gas range. And I'll never have a house without a gas range, ever.
Yeah.
Because if electricity goes out, at least you can still stay warm, and you can still cook, and you can still purify water, and yeah, there's lots of shit you can do with that if you don't have electricity. You always have a lighter. It won't have an electric light on it, but take a lighter and light that shit. It'll work. Yes, gamer, the fryer of air. And what's funny, if you tear them apart, it's literally an electric range, like the coil, with a fan that blows over it. That's all it is. That's because paper towel and toilet paper are recycled with bleach and chemicals. Is that why my butthole feels minty fresh when I wipe it? That's not a half bad idea, Bordeaux fart. Susan?
What?
Sell the oven, purchase a gas cooktop, and a new air fryer. Get one of the big ones that we both want with the 2 shelves in it.
Yeah.
Or the 2 separate compartments. You can cook 2 different things at once. But we'd still keep that small one, though.
Yeah.
Or buy a flute, Gamer says.
Buy a flute?
Yeah. Bordeaux Fart says buy a gas cooktop and a new air fryer. And Gamer says, or buy a flute.
Okay, a flute ain't gonna cook our food, but it'll sound pretty.
Yeah. You get an extra cupboard space too. I never thought of that. If you put the cook range on top where the oven used to be and put another cupboard down there.
Yeah.
There's where all my cast iron goes. Anyway. It's a powerful fan, though. That's what she said. All right, Tansy. Here's a fun one for you, just for fun, just for yourself. I know you're farting around over there with your thingamajigger or whatever. But just take the chat, the last 5 minutes, and type it in, whatever it is, no matter what it is. Type it in and put it to whatever style of music you want. Vent Haven Museum. The Asian fryer uses rice. That's called a rice cooker is what they call them.
Oh, hello.
So, Bordeaux Fart, are you saying that or is you saying because it's a powerful fan, it's my biggest fan?
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking size or are we talking volume? And don't forget to add in the Nightbot. Susan, what time does the tobacco store open?
I'm not sure.
What's the name of it?
I'll look it up here.
Well, all you gotta do is ask the hockey puck. It's got the schedules.
Yeah, but you gotta know the address and all that stuff.
No, you don't. You just tell it from Rapid City, South Dakota, and it'll give you the opening times for all of them.
Opens at 7 a.m. I can get a little bag.
Oh, I don't know, Tansy. Whatever you want to do. I was thinking exact words. I don't know though. Whatever you think would be funnier.
Okay, Rosie, can you please move over? Thank you. Girl.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Minus the names, yeah. Whatever the hell you think would be funnier. And whatever style of music you think would be funniest. What, carnival music? What? That would just be dumb. It wouldn't even be funny. It would be annoying, actually. Tobacco is a main event. There you go. Oh, my neck hurts. My back hurts. Can you feel the Asian beat? Melissa, no check. Go for it. Whatever you think is funniest. doing both actually first because those words are already there. Okay. No, red can't dance. Only thing about me is the way I walk. And lately that's not. Alright. Left leg. Alrighty then. Just random fucking shit, dude, I swear to God. That shit was hilarious, dude. Just random shit.
Solitaire 2026 new version. It's 100% free. No.
That was fun, wasn't it, Tansy? How hard was it to do? Did you have to copy everything down? Or could you just do like a screenshot and then minus names? Oh, fish sauce. My picture of lyrics. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, no shit. I understand, Tansy. I get that. And they went and looked for that tablet that I was talking about, and or folder, whatever it's called, and they couldn't find it, so I got to go out there, my happy ass myself. A lot of shit disappeared when we moved. That should have never been out in the shed, but it was. Well, kids. Let's see, I gotta figure out how to get on there. YouTube, studio, content, live. Alright. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do like that. Oh, that's fine. You type pretty fast, Anzy. A couple of mistakes is A-okay. Alright, kids. Does anybody know how to do a raid? I would like to go raid Medieval Mom. Okay, we gotta go here. There's that. There is her link, but when I shut down, it'll send you over anyway. I have it engaged already, Tansy. It says enable live redirects first. I did. When I shut down, it'll send you over. So, what I'll do is find music. We can go over and raid her. Copy RDNAC raid, hashtag RDNAC raid. We can go into her chat and do that. When I shut down, then we'll all go over all together at the same time. You guys, stay redneck.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I want a way I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.